defeated a very interesting creature. A gray pudding of sorts. After defeating it, you found some pretty cool loot, and then headed back to the guild hall, where Swage finished his creation of his shield, and you all went and did some shopping, as well as had some other activities going on. Someone trying to teach a demon how to speak, and also learn demon.
Learning is fundamental. Language exchange.
Esfador apparently screwing around with Garvey. Not in the literal sense, but...
Yet.
Speaking of which, since Garvey's not here, just so you guys are aware, he contacted me and was like, hey, so that padded armor that I'm wearing, I can design it however I want and whatever. And I was like, yeah, you can design it however you want. But I would prefer if you did it like this, and I did a mid-drift padded top with padding skirt. And he was like, and I was like, Esfador would love it.
You know, you take your shirt and like put it down and tie it so it's like a little top.
Yeah.
It's a classic move.
I don't know if he found that hilarious like I did, but I found it completely hilarious. After you guys got doing that, you guys had gone back to sleep and were, I think, waking up on D3 in this town.
And Pele went for her jog.
That's right, and she went and found some information about the possible members of this underground vampiric type ring that is going on. And then came back and discussed with the group of what their next plan should be, as well as checking the notice board and finding out there were a couple of quests that were actually listed. One of which being a griffin quest, a lake monster, and reports of monsters in a cave.
Reports of undead creatures?
Was it undead creatures or just monsters?
My notes are terrible.
So are mine.
Movements of forces going to Spellscar.
Yeah,
Medina
that was a
Kingdom. Celia request, support, reports of undead creatures.
I think all I have written
Border.
is
Oh, okay.
investigate cave.
So yeah,
Dread bill for
Here we
strange
go.
noises and a
Yeah, it was
kobold nest.
investigate cave, strange noises, maybe kobolds.
Yeah.
Near Lake Sita, and then there's a sea monster near Lake Sita that needs to be terminated. There's bandits on the route to Cilia.
Yep.
And then
Oh,
a
I
wanted
found
poster for Dro, dead or alive, 300 platinum, thank you. Last spotted at Bridgeport. And then there's also a goblin leader, Grack, needs to be murdered for 2 gold. A Leonin, named Scar, and the reward for, I don't remember if it was DOA,
Yeah, it was dead or alive.
or DOA for the Leonin, 50 gold.
Right.
I actually did the notes thing.
I know. He killed his brother, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was Lion King.
Yeah.
He married his brother's wife and killed her.
Yeah. That's,
Apparently,
Gotta run into
His
Rafiki.
nephew's in hiding.
Yep.
It means no worries.
He's over there with a were-pig.
So we
Oh,
ended the
okay.
session with Pele at the port finding out that information.
No, I thought we left it at you guys at the table talking about what you guys wanted to do.
I don't think we had discussed that part yet, because the morning or
You went
the
for your
night
run and you
before
came
we
back.
checked the notice board.
I actually came back.
And then you came back.
Nope.
I don't think so, because I woke up earlier than everyone else to go on the run.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
thought
we
you-
were all waking up and she was off on her run.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you were. I thought you were already come back and we're sitting down because in the group chat everyone's eating breakfast.
Oh, that was
That
bad.
was a
That was
rewind.
that was dinner.
Oh.
That was the night that we got back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It sounded like breakfast. That's why I was like, oh, we'll just pick up right there. But that's fine. All right.
I'll pick
So-
up with Pele walking back in.
Coming in for breakfast.
All right. So, as morning does arise, you guys do smell the breakfast foods being cooked. Haley, you're coming back from your run. What would you guys like to do?
So coming back, do I see anyone at the table yet?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna
You might see, depending on what time it is, you might see Swade. He was up at 6 to start his last half day, so it'd be like 10 o'clock. He'd be done. So it depends on what time you're back.
Okay. Yeah, I would start grabbing breakfast and going to the table.
Okay. Nah, we're probably talking because she probably got up at like 5, did her hour. So yeah, maybe 6. You coming down? Yeah, I can see that.
Do you head straight to the forge? Are you grabbing breakfast?
Yeah, I think I finished the forge like in the last session. I finished that first half day.
Oh, okay. So this
or
is
the last half day. So like I'll be done at 10 a.m. I'm still in the forge.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna wake up at 9:30 then.
I woke Deb up to let her know to come get me if anybody was planning on doing anything, leave me alone again.
And Deb went right back to bed.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's right.
okay,
Yeah,
so
we're all lazy.
okay.
All right,
Actually, I don't know. I had.
Holly, you're just gonna sleep until 9:30.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crash until then.
All right, Esha.
Well, I did have a pint. It's one of the stronger things. Knowing her, probably 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
Cass.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in too.
Okay. So everyone sleeps in while you eat breakfast.
I'm just gonna hang out until people start coming down.
Deb decided
I'll read one of the books that I have while I'm eating breakfast.
Okay.
I'll read the ghost story book.
The ghost story book. All right.
Typically, Asha's weird. She'll rise early, but not if she drinks.
Nice ambiance with the rain.
Yeah, it is. I love the rain.
He gets.
Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
The story is going to be called The Puppy in the Basement.
No, no. As long as it doesn't die.
It's already dead.
It's already dead.
It gets lost and the kid gives up looking for it.
Yeah.
Having a pet is a responsibility. Be out there every day.
And it's a Reddit story. That's fucking awesome.
Who's in the room next to me? Anybody?
I mean, I'm downstairs before.
I would have stolen your mattress. If you have a mattress.
Wow. Well, not anymore.
I debated for like 3 hours if I wanted to do my makeup or not. And at like 3:30 I decided, okay, I'll do it. I got it done in 20 minutes and I was like, alright, I'm out.
It's like my wife, Christina, she insists on doing it in the car. Like, she'll wait till the last minute.
Oh,
It takes
no.
2 hours or more to get ready, and then when we leave, she hasn't done her makeup yet because she like saves it to do it in the car. Like in my car to get makeup all over the place.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I just sent you the short story in Discord.
I saw it.
Read it to the class.
Starts out with, my name is Jack, and I was a normal young adult living in a normal world. As a child, I went to school every day. I did my homework, and on weekends, I played with my friends and spent every night at their homes. Now, my parents were always strict, so to speak. They had a few rules that would be considered mean or rude by most children my age, but my parents told me at a young age it was to protect us and others. Let me go over them so you have some context. You are not allowed to have any friends stay the night. You can't tell anyone our practices. Meals made at home stay at home. Homework is done every night. No TV or lights past midnight. Do not play with your food and never go to the basement.
Going to the basement immediately.
And that's how you start your morning.
Don't go in the basement.
Alright. So, 8:30 kind of rolls around. Kaz, you are the first of the late sleepers to wake up. You start to stumble out of your bed. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll go and get some food.
Okay. You come down the stairs. You see Pele intently reading this book. Almost like she's engrossed in it. But nervous at as well.
I'm gonna sit down real quiet and careful so I don't disturb her reading.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Oh, jeez.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
My passive perception is 12.
22.
Yeah.
21.
You don't notice him at all sit down next to you.
I'm gonna get real close and lean over. What are you reading?
I get go soon. I'll like take a piece of a clean napkin. It's a really scary story.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright.
I'll have to tell you about it later. But I've been waiting for somebody to wake up for hours.
You could have woken us up.
Nah, I didn't want to do that. That'd be rude. Unless it was emergency, you know. I mean, I guess this could have been an emergency. Maybe time of the essence, but I don't want to bug Swage in the forge. You know, everyone had a good time last night. Anyway, to the main point of it. So I went on a jog this morning over by the docks and just kind of listened around, and I saw somebody coming out of that warehouse where we had fought all those creatures and people.
There's more of them back down there?
Yeah, I think there was one for sure, and then I think 2 others. I think.
Well,
And they were discussing about. I didn't write down what they were discussing. But they were discussing about how, like, the warehouse was, like, destroyed, like, what are they gonna do? They needed to get that shipment out, kind of stuff. And then they ran down this specific trail. It was down a ways from the docks, and it's a game trail that leads into a garden. So I was thinking, once everyone's up and ready and about, that we can go and check it out.
okay. So they didn't go back down underneath the docks?
That's where they were coming out of.
Okay.
Yeah, so they came out of there and ran off angry and in a hurry. So they have more that are part of their group, and possibly we can get more information on who's paying them and who's supplying them.
And who to kill?
And get justice. But, yeah, I guess we just wait for everyone else unless we want to wake them up.
By this time, it's now about 9 or so.
I'll probably be wandering down sometime.
Yeah. You see Esha and Holly start coming down the stairs. Dove, what time did you want to get up?
I'll start getting up too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Dove is
Yeah, I'll come down the
yawning as she's stepping down the stairs, kind of still rubbing the sleep dust from her eyes as she follows the rest of the group downstairs.
Been waiting hours for you guys.
I was just sleeping.
Mom, I'm picking up.
I was down here waiting. I'll let you guys get breakfast. I'm not gonna prevent you guys.
I'm gonna
from
fix a
eating
little
breakfast.
plate and come sit down.
I too am going to go find food.
I'm still eating food. Like I have multiple plates.
Hadwin would be so pissed if you
I was thinking the same thing.
if you told everybody that
He's
you were
looking
gonna let
across
them
the
eat.
hall, like glaring. Oh, I get time for breakfast.
That was the specific point of it. Taylor's just like, Hadwin's not here anymore, so we can eat breakfast.
We're not on a schedule. Just take your
I
time.
think Hadwin's in the forge with me putting his last spell on the thing. He's ready to go.
He comes out. Oh, damn it.
Did you let him have breakfast before you went?
I didn't go and get him. I think he just came.
So it's up to him. He's his own man.
I told him on the last day I would remove the curse from his armor, so he was probably in a hurry for that.
As you're forging, you just hear Hadwin stop chanting for a second. I think someone's talking about me.
He's just like sneezing. So once everyone sits down, I'll relay all that information to everyone else at the table. Just say if everybody's in agreement to go and just check out the area and see if the pains of motherhood. A weird reflection on my glasses. To check out and see if there's anyone that possibly anything that we can find out in that garden.
On another side note, I did speak with Captain down at the docks before everything went down about getting a boat to go to the capital.
Man, I totally forgot all about that.
That was step one.
That's the whole reason we went down to the docks.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
I think we're gonna forgo that anyways because of all the bounties and everything that we have that we could possibly hit on the way too.
Fair
So
enough.
yeah.
But it was gonna be somewhere around the 150 plat range for a crew.
We don't even have that. That's
I mean,
insane.
We do.
I know what I want to do after adventuring. I'm just gonna cart people around on a boat. Just make 150 platinum a ride.
Yeah, that was a expensive boating trip.
Well, that was for a full crew.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
And a one-way trip, I think,
Yeah.
too.
That's a different story.
Yeah.
Now he also said maybe we could hop onto his boat, and I think that was actually going to end up cheaper, but
How much?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I didn't really delve into that because
the
I know
150 platinum.
I know Swage was eager to get on a boat.
We should just sketch the boat to the back of the other one.
Yeah, next adventure.
Kaz, you need to be up front, just like holding on to the boat.
Okay, I can do that.
Captain America the whole way.
I mean, we still have a boat, and that's
That none of
always
us
been-
know how to use.
I do.
I mean, there's no
Just
reason to
not
not
big boats.
just go pick up
Can't
those
use big boats.
bounties and fight some stuff and
Yeah.
stay on the land. And then nice carriage.
I'm opposed to that.
But you can be on land and pull the boat.
I can do that.
When we have a carriage that we could ride,
Bigger on the inside.
it's bigger on the inside.
That means put the carriage on the boat, make it a small boat, and then just everybody jumps into the carriage.
At this time,
Till the boat sinks.
Swage till the boat sinks on land.
Yeah, I'd probably come up at this time if we're about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Slam a new shield down on the table and look for something to eat because I'm starving.
Ooh, that's shiny. It's shiny when I try to pick it up. I try to pick it up.
It's pretty light, I think. It's like composite.
Yeah.
Can I use it as a sled?
Kind of looks that way. Does it feel cold? Does it feel cold to the touch?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's called the cold shoulder.
It's called. So whenever you can just like give
So it's a
somebody in the
shoulder
house.
shield that's trying to like.
It's like a tower shield. It's a
Oh, so it's bigger than me.
yes. the size of that giant tooth was. I think you described it as being like the size of this table, and then I added the frostworm scales like all around the outside of it, so it's like real big.
And then didn't you put adamantium in it?
Yeah, then I coated it with adamantium.
Dang.
That is a shield for
No fooling
each
around.
individual.
I have other shields if you want to.
I imagine it probably looks like the design would be like, what's that dark shield from Elder Scroll, or not Elder Scroll, but Skyrim, the one you get when you do the demonic forging.
Oh, I forget the
Daedric?
name.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Daedric.
Daedric.
Imagine it probably looks like that, but not black. It's just like kind of shiny, but has like this giant tooth.
Yeah, it's like more lustrous aluminum.
Yeah.
It's got like the. Of
You
course,
sure
it's got
know
gears
how to
all over
polish
it.
a turd.
Yeah, it's got like the interlocking gears of Gond all over it, and I tried to maintain the giant rune for strength on it, and it also has like an engraving of the adamantine symbol or the allomantic symbol for adamantine.
Nerd.
Well, it's fitting. It's got Zerd's body in it. So.
He's the biggest nerd.
Biggest nerd.
So
Hope
so
he
once
found
you
my note.
sit down with your food, Pele will tell you everything she discovered this morning.
And that was mostly about vampires and stuff.
Yeah, so the people that she saw people come out from underneath the docks from where we had fought all those people and read their thoughts, and it had to do with like shipment, not being able to make the shipment, where did they go, blah blah blah, and then they ran off down this specific game trail.
You know where the game trail is?
Yeah. I watched them run down it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a possibility that could have detected that I was reading his mind, but it's there was multiple people around the dock, so he could have thought it was somebody else, but I'm not scared. So yeah, if everyone's in agreement to want to go down there and check it out and just see if they're still there, if there's any more information we can gather, or if there's more heads we can bash in.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think that for the most part, we've taken care of their operation. I think we don't really need to punish them anymore.
Yeah, we do.
But if there's things to save, like if their shipment is other people,
There's a possibility, but I mean,
I would look into that. But if it's just bashing in to bash in, we have other things to do that are slightly more pressing than the random one-town slave traders.
but they're not one town, because from what we're understanding, this is a bigger system. This is a small part of a bigger system. So gathering more information and possibly trying to root it out.
Well, what was in those papers?
Thought we talked about those papers. So basically, the spy correspondence that we got from the that one like cave.
Crow's Nest?
And what?
Crow's Nest?
Yeah, the crow's nest was that there's undead creatures that are very similar to the creatures that are being sold. They've been seen going to the showing up on the border of Medina and Selena. Right? Did I get those names right? Kingdoms. So there's these creatures that are being sent to both these areas, and then there's specific code names that are being used of people that are supposedly higher up in city systems that are purchasing these creatures. So if we're in this town and this system's still in this town, there's a possibility that there's just going to be more people that are going to be kidnapped. And I can't stop seeing that boy's face.
So here's the question. Are these the big people in charge that are going to be in this town, or is this just...
It's a possibility. That's why I'm saying I don't want to rule it out by not checking it.
I agree with checking it, but I don't think we need to just go in guns blazing.
I think that's just something that could happen.
Maybe
Options open.
maybe a subtler touch rather than a full blown.
Conversation's one thing, but these people are literally infesting these creatures with something
And
that's
there's
like
a
not.
green fog that keeps showing up.
And this
killing
has
way
to
more.
do with it. This is part of it. That's what I'm trying to get at, is that these undead creatures are also being created by the same entity that's creating the green mist. So it's all tied together.
You're in front of the board with all the strings. Around the pins.
Where'd you get all that yarn?
Just like roll it out.
Dev's down to check it out.
Could always ask the head for more information.
Whose head do we have?
The guy's head I knocked off.
That's right. I think we should do that in the confines of a room.
Not during breakfast in the guild hall.
I've already gotten yelled at by. I've already been yelled at by like a dragonborn about me talking about things. So don't want to upset more people.
I'm fine with going to check it out. I just maybe just get one of them away and have a conversation. It doesn't need to be a knockout, drag out fight with all of them.
But it could.
It could be. If it turns into that, that's one thing, but I don't think that should be the plan going.
No. The plan is just to find more information. And if we can do that by cornering somebody and asking them questions, let's do it. But, you know, if a fight breaks out, Do we want to talk to that head?
Might as well.
It's part of that organization, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
But before we do it all and everything, what questions are we going to ask?
Well, there's potential he could lie. He doesn't have to tell the truth. Unless he trusts who's asking the questions. Did you see anyone else down there?
He's a severed head. He doesn't have a lot to lose.
Doesn't have anything to lose.
I don't know if it works on the dead, but I could try and read his thoughts, but I probably won't work.
Did you see anyone else down there?
I saw a total of 3 people.
2 people.
2 people.
2 bad guys.
2 bad guys. Oh, you saw 2 people down there.
That's right. I killed one before everybody else got there.
Yeah.
Could you describe one of them to me? And I'll like take out my sketchbook and do like a criminal sketch.
Yeah. I'll try and describe the big ogre-looking lady.
Okay.
Big
Wait.
ogre looking lady.
Go ahead and make me a or what is it?
History?
Yeah, because I think it's the only one that's knowledge based, right?
That's intelligence based.
Yeah. And then you go ahead and make me a performance check.
Oh yeah, for sketching.
Mm-hmm.
Can I guide myself on this?
Yeah.
20.
20.
30, 20.
30, 20.
6.
6. So you're able to recall. It's like vivid in your mind, and you're just going at it. You know, you're like the tusks were, 3 centimeters this way, and you're super high on detail.
Just
Your brain
entranced
just
by the
gets
perfect
overloaded
story.
It's just a
by
big cartoon.
by how much,
Just
and
like-
you do one of those like cartoon sketches. So it's like a really big head.
Like a character.
Yes,
This is what I wanted.
it's a character. I mean, it does have some of the features, but
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it doesn't look like what you remember.
How's this?
It's pretty good. Pretty
Nailed
good.
it.
Nailed it.
This was like an orc lady.
Yeah, I think she was the one that was in charge.
What does she sound like? I'm going to have to mimic all of this.
Sounded like a very deep feminine voice.
Okay.
I think I guess it doesn't. I can't really say that in character, but the lady from Pearson Serial Mom, what's her name? Plays Chandler's mom on Friends.
Oh,
Chandler's dad on Friends.
right.
Can't remember her name.
Okay. So you guys get that all sketched out.
Questions.
Yeah, we need to figure out. I can ask it 5 questions.
So
Kathleen Turner.
Who is Kathleen Turner? Question number 1.
what is your group called?
Okay.
Where are you being? What? How? Who is supplying you with the bugs?
Bugs?
It's a parasite that's infesting them. That's causing them to turn into these creatures. Who supplied you? Who is supplier? I don't know.
Infiltrate the dealer, find the supply.
My name is Hef.
You've never done this before.
What else do we need to know? How long does the process take?
Where have you been shipping these things to?
Any way to undo?
I don't think a grunt would know, but
That's true. That's a good point.
where have
Do you feel dumb picking a fight? They were awful cocky when that fight started.
I bet they were. You were alone. One of them learned their lesson,
Yeah.
and then they all learned their
They
lesson.
both did.
True. Where have you been shipping things? Who is the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
You just watched Shrek. How dare you?
Is there another meeting spot here in Midward?
We could ask who their leader is.
This is the part where
There
I
you
just redo everything that I had planned.
I saw a funny picture today, and it was that, but it was like it was a hallway, but they both ended the same point and go through the same door, and it
Yeah.
was like because I only made one, the illusion of choice, because I only made one puzzle.
Yeah, my brother tells me all the time. He's like, yeah, I actually stopped planning things because I just wanted to. At every game, I would plan something, and I ended up having to improv because you guys didn't do anything that I had planned. Or he would have so many things planned out, like for future, and it was like,
I saw.
Strangely look like a dungeon.
Yeah, I saw somebody asking on Reddit one time, like, what to do if you have planned them going through like the right door, but they go through the left door. Like, well, switch it.
Same door.
It's the same door.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
flip flop. They don't know.
I had one DM that was very, like, no matter what you did, he had it on a linear path, and, like, no matter what you did else, like, if you tried to do something else, it would always fail. And I started to learn that as I was playing with him, and I was like, well, alright, whatever, like, I'll just,
Get
like,
back on the train.
yeah, I was like, I'll just be on the train, you know, and then, after a while, he was just, like, not remembering rules, like, uncanny dodge or like sneak attack and how it was working, and so it was an argument every session that I would use it, and I was like, ugh. And then one person dropped out, and there's 5 of us, and 2 of the members always would end up not showing up, last minute they would cancel, and then one of them dropped, and then another person dropped out, and then so I just messaged my buddy that was the DM, and I was like, I think we should just stop.
I read a thread yesterday on Reddit. It was one on RPG horror stories, and this guy it was a huge long post about how the fighter in the group ended up attacking the other characters in the group and stuff, and they got in a big argument. And he quit playing with them and stuff, and so right off the bat you think he's gonna be the problem because he attacked other characters, but then you're reading the story and they're picking on him in game, out of game and in game they're making fun of him and picking on him. The DM is forgetting rules and not everybody else is fine, but they're they're fighting something and it was immune to non-magical damage, but he attacked it with a magical sword. But the DM's no, it's not. It doesn't do magical damage. It doesn't say it does magical damage. It's not a magical sword. And I'm and then everybody in the thread ended up telling no man, you were the problem. You and everybody else were the problem.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I have 5 questions, I think.
Yep.
What is the name of our... I'm saying our group, because I'll be saying our. You should recognize me. What is the name of our group? Who is supplying us with parasites? I should probably try to do this in the voice. A deep feminine voice?
Yeah.
Accent like mine or no?
No. More gruff. Like how mine would sound if I did it.
Like a smoker's mom?
Kinda. Like Kathleen Turner.
They're a smoker mom?
Where have we been shipping these?
There you go.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Is there a way to reverse the condition? And is there another meeting spot in Midward? Is that the name of this town? Midward? Okay.
I think we swapped out the cure question for what's the name of your boss?
Yeah.
You're gonna use the spell Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
Who does number 2 work for?
Yeah.
Number 1, I order you to take number 2. I don't know how. I just anticipate this is going to turn into a Boston accent by the end of it.
It's gonna turn. You remember in the Thing when the severed head grows like the spider legs? That's
my
my favorite
favorite
part. Yeah. My favorite part is the defibrillator when he goes to defibrillate the guy and his stomach opens up and bites his arms off. I love that part. The prequel wasn't too bad with what's her face? Mary Elizabeth Winstead is her name? But that studio really screwed that one over.
So where you guys want to do this Speak with the Dead?
Whose room do we want to do it in?
We can do it in mine. I don't care.
You gotta light candles and make it like a seance.
Yeah. Material components, incense, so not too far off.
Haley will cast dancing lights.
And then you just read that scary story. Don't go in the basement.
I was like, I still gotta finish that story.
Maybe we should do it in the basement.
No basement. We're not. Nope. Haley's just like, Nope. So why do you need the forge lit? Nope. No sir. Not going down there.
Okay. You all head up to Holly's room. As you.
I want to be like, Paley, check this out. Because you weren't downstairs. And I want to use thaumaturgy to try and open Holly's door.
Okay.
And it's locked, so it's not going to work. And I'm going to be super embarrassed.
Bailey's like, open sesame! Or Dove's like, open sesame!
And it's like, okay.
And nothing happens. Or it does.
As
it
I'm
does
unlocking my door, I'm just like, okay.
I'm super embarrassed.
Dove, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
She can do it. I saw it downstairs.
Yeah.
Try it again. It's unlocked.
It's also open.
I'm going to close it.
Holly, have your hand off the door. Maybe then I'll see
No,
something
whip
happen.
him.
Let go of the door.
I'm just going to go ahead and give it a push. Sleight of hand, just I did nothing.
Good job, Dove.
It's like when somebody's trying to get in the car and trying to unlock it for them, but they keep pulling the handle.
Yeah.
guys cram into Holly's room. It is kind of a tight fit, as all of you are fitting in there. There's a little bit of space on the floor in front of the bed. I imagine, Holly, you're probably sitting on the bed, and you have room for another person to probably sit there with you. And everybody else is kind of just standing around, as there is a small little desk with a chair, and there's also a water basin that's in there to clean your face in the rooms themselves. So,
Can I sit in the sink? Do I fit? I want to sit in the sink.
Sure.
My cats,
I said.
my cats do it all the time.
as you sit in the sink, you get in there and you're kind of like perching yourself as you kind of move around. As you do, you just hear crack as the basin hits the ground with you sitting on top of it.
That was a little high for me anyway.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm gonna keep sitting in it though.
I found another false bottom, like in the chest. Oh, more magic items.
I'm gonna lock the door back if nobody else is locked it, just in case, so we
Alright.
don't get barged in with the severed head.
There is a window on the other side of the bed.
Cats stand in front of that.
Bringing some light in.
Good, just put
Okay.
my shield up there.
I'll stand in front of it.
Okay. All right.
Are we on this? Are we on like the second floor, or is it?
Yeah, second floor.
Okay, I'll still stand in front of it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at my sketchbook page and disguise self to make myself look like the page that I drew.
Okay.
Probably looks like a character creation gone bad, like when you
Oh my god.
You're
You-
two-dimensional
Random.
somehow.
unlock the
Randomized.
sliders.
Just
like,
like random.
you unlock the sliders and like nose is at 380, just like sticking way out. It's not quite that bad, but it probably doesn't look much like what you described.
Well, we could just tell him that because he's dead, he had some kind of brain trauma. He forgets.
Turn the head into the wall. And it can't see.
Then I'm
If it
only
can't
relying
see,
on
I don't
the
even
voice
know
that
how
I know.
this spell works. But if it can't look at you, then
Yeah.
just,
If you read what the spell does,
I have no idea.
that's the reason why he had to do what he's doing.
We're
He
gonna
can try it without doing it.
reanimate this head. This is gonna scream the entire time.
So I'll read this so we all understand what it is. It says, you grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you're hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only animating its spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn anything new, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
You know, actually, then because it died before anybody else showed up, so as long as it doesn't see me, it may not think anybody else is.
That's true. Is anybody else more convincing?
Oh,
Was he dead before you showed up?
Yeah, I killed him before anybody showed up.
Except for Holly. He was there when Holly.
No,
I was
you weren't
just getting
in the
there.
room though, were you?
Yeah, he had just gotten into the room.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But because
No.
he missed the next.
He didn't go into the secret room.
He went down to just to the tunnel, didn't he? He didn't
Yeah.
follow us all the way down the
Oh,
tunnel.
that's right.
Yeah.
Because you didn't go in until everybody else went.
Yeah.
That's right.
I,
So just don't let him see me. And
I can put on a decent performance.
Put some glasses on him, some like goggles. We have a lot of goggles.
put a sheet over him.
Maybe I shouldn't scare it.
I'm gonna make a suggestion to try and keep this thing on our side. Maybe sacrifice one of the questions and lead off with, do you know why someone came in and barged in to try and kill us? Because you're trying to be.
Or we could start with like, do you have any unfinished business? Really slow.
I could pretend to be dead, and then you could like show him.
Yeah, just like
We tried to save
like-
you.
just disguise him as dead.
We totally killed this guy.
I can feign death.
Yeah, but they don't know. He doesn't know you.
No. I have the spell feign death.
Oh, does it work on other people?
Let me double check.
I think somebody has a disguise kit
I think
too.
that just
I do.
keeps them from making death, or doesn't it save them? From
No,
death?
let's see.
No,
It
that's
says
fair
you
to
touch a
die.
willing creature and you put it into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from
Cadillac.
death.
Hmm.
Yep, so
I think we should just try it.
we definitely look.
I'd be okay. Kaz is okay with doing that. He can cast that spell on him and like, hey, we killed him.
Although I think I have to be the one to ask the questions the way I was reading it. So.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, then you pretending to be the bad guy, and then he's dead.
Oh, I see.
That way, you kind of get on the same page inside of him.
So kind of staging it.
Is there a mirror in the bathroom?
No, there's a cat in it.
Was
though.
there a mirror in the
There's a
bathroom?
cat in the bathroom.
You smear some mayonnaise on the mirror and hold it up to the mirror. Okay, you're gonna play dead, Kaz?
Yeah.
Wait. Do I look okay? Wait, do I look okay?
You sound like in Miss Doubtfire. You sound like his brother.
Yes, I love that guy.
Matchmaker,
Yeah.
make me a match. I need a catch.
Oh, honey, I'm so happy.
Close enough. I mean, he's dead. He just, I think he's got some kind of brain trauma. But that you got disfigured in the fight.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the head up and turn it so like it's only able to see me like peripherally and not like a full-on gaze.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna cast Feign Death. Let me see.
It's gonna be like real long and drawn out and dramatic,
Yeah.
like the king in Shrek 2 when he dies.
Abracadabra.
Oh,
So
this is the big one. I'm going.
coming, Elizabeth.
I'm coming.
Who lived? Come to die.
Why? Why?
That was for.
What? I don't know.
I think it was this one.
That was the head taking in its first breath.
All right.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I can't
still
breathe
wet.
no more.
Jorge's playing dead next to me too.
Oh my goodness gracious.
All right. So you go ahead and you cast Speak with the Dead.
Yeah, how long does this last? 10 minutes.
So,
So I'm holding it so it can't see me fully.
but it can see Kaz.
Yeah, so it can see Kaz laying on the floor
Okay.
and Jorge.
After you cast your spell, you see a cloud of smoke, black, kind of billow up from the ground and kind of come up, encompassing the head for just a second, and then it goes into its mouth. As it does, you just hear. As it kind of just blinks for a second, like it wants to turn its head, but it can't. It starts to look around.
Hello, friend. Did you have any final words or wishes you'd like to share?
I'm always watching you, Wazowski.
It's gonna be very difficult.
Roz from Monsters Inc.
I wish I didn't sleep with that prostitute last week.
What?
I'm taking a minute to process that.
I mean, you asked me to unfinished business.
Can't help you there, hon. Who is the supply in our group with the parasites? I just can't remember. guessed it.
Yes. He's such a nerd.
Oh man.
I want to hear it one more time. What was the name of our group? Just to hear it from your lips. Just once more. You don't remember? Of course I remember. This is the last chance I'll get.
I didn't make the process that for a second.
I can't. Cats can't move, but they're like tears.
Invisible tears.
Invisible
Should
tears.
have prepared calm emotions.
You don't remember being a part of the cult of absolution?
What?
I can never forget, sweetheart.
You do sound a little funny. I can't
Oh,
really
this one
see
punched
you.
me right in the throat. You should have seen it.
Was it the little one or the big one?
That one. His head's down close to Kaz.
As it gets close to you, Kaz, you just smell the rot that just comes off of his breath, and he's like,
do nothing.
as he's like, yes.
I don't know if I'm ready for another one.
That's what, 4, right?
That was 3.
3. Am I dead?
Unfortunately.
There was no light.
Your work here is almost done.
You're trying very hard not to phrase whatever you said as a question. I saw the wheels turning.
I need a napkin.
Oh man, I think I'm one question too many. So I give him earmuffs for a minute. I hold him by the sides of the head, like keep him looking at Kaz and give him earmuffs so he can't hear. And I'm like whispering to the group. I'm like, one question too many. Is it more important that we know the name of the boss, or where he's been shipping things to, or is Zertus the boss? Did we already get that?
We already
think we already have that.
He was the supplier.
We need to know if there's another place in Midward. We've already got the supplier.
I'd say where they're sitting it.
Where they're sending it in the meeting spot.
Yeah, understanding.
Where the sending to in the meeting spots? Okay.
Yeah, so where are they shipping it to?
Alright, so
An earmuff.
I unearmuff, and instead of grabbing by the hair, I'll like grab him by the back of the head, like a little more gently. And
That
ask,
feels good.
Splat.
Can you hold me?
I am, dear. Just give me a minute. Where have we been shipping these things to? You hit me in the head real good.
You sound way different. I don't actually know where we were sending this shipment.
Are you going to continue?
Do you remember the time we met in the other meeting spot in Midwood? the other meeting spot is the cult of absolution.
You mean the warehouse?
That's the one.
Jesus.
I think that was lots of the question.
As you finish the last question, you just hear, as it does, the smoke kind of just dissipates from his body and down back into the ground and gets seeped through the floorboards.
Wow. All right.
And as he goes,
Weird.
he goes, I'll miss you.
I'll bury you with the brother.
Oh
Oh
man.
man, let me see. Can I?
I don't know if any of that information is useful, but
Apparently there's a warehouse.
It was worth it.
there's a Zerdis and a
I don't
warehouse.
care. I don't care if you lied about every answer.
Now that it's done, Dove is just gonna lose it.
Yeah, am I alive? Am I alive again?
This spell lasts for an hour.
Oops!
You got 50 minutes left.
It doesn't explicitly say if I can uncast it.
That's it. Concentration.
That's fine. Just chill. For
No.
Let's take an hour-long nap. I start to snore.
Cat is like, I got an itch on my nose.
I'm gonna put
That
the
must have
head
been
like
the graveyard
nose
dirt
to
I
mouth.
put on him.
For the spell's duration or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell.
Can I caress his cheek and wipe off the graveyard dirt?
Yeah.
Okay. Cast.
Am I awake now?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah,
as
you didn't
soon-
get to hear any of that.
Bummer.
Oh yeah. You didn't hear it.
I heard it though. That's all. As soon as I wake up and see the severed head looking at me, I'm gonna freak out though and smash it.
This is my room!
Seriously.
Go get it, Mom.
We'll get Hadwin. Where's? Oh man,
That was stressful.
that was good. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. That was nice.
All right. So you guys have your information.
Yes.
What would you guys like to do?
What are we gonna do with this head?
I still think we should just go ahead and try and infiltrate somewhere.
Where the heck is the warehouse?
Ran out of questions.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
can only be so many warehouses in a town like this.
That's
That's
what. Well, yeah,
Pretty big town.
Here's to
though.
hoping.
Probably a fair amount of
I
warehouse.
was gonna say yeah, it's a pretty big town. I don't think finding
Edward?
a warehouse is gonna be very easy.
Maybe we just follow up with all the other people that ran down the game trail.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, my nose.
I cried so much. So much.
Careful with the top ones there.
We could go down to the docks at some point if we needed to, and I could cast locate object on like a coffin. Maybe.
I could try and track him.
I think we should just go check it out. And again, just have like a conversation. Conversation can get you far.
So can these fists.
Until you're asking 5 questions to a severed head.
This is dead as the
Oh gosh, some information.
I need you to play a character with that voice now.
I was not expecting to do a voice today, but
That was
big fan of
that was
voice.
great. I need to like snip that out of the recording and like upload it to YouTube.
It's gonna be
isolated.
hard to hear it after all over all the laughing.
Yeah.
I think it's really difficult to be quiet.
That was fun.
Mountain goats are coming.
That's
Are
your
they?
background noise?
When?
July sometime, beginning of July.
I was like,
Bright Eyes is coming soon too. Aren't they?
Yeah, the music one.
Is that like in June? I thought it was in, maybe it got delayed or something.
I found
I think he stopped his show on the other day, like 2 songs in, because it was I think there was a show in Texas that like on the same day as the school shooting or something. So
I found the mountain goats watching more oral on Adult Swim. Love that show.
So, what would you guys like to do?
let's go to the game trail. After we clean up the head.
yeah, what are we doing with this thing?
I'm gonna
It's
write a little
magic.
note,
Can't talk
like,
to it anymore.
say sorry about your sink, like, leave a couple gold coins with the note.
Okay. As you head on out back to the docks, it takes you guys probably a good 15-20 minutes to get down there. The dock is in full swing. People are loading up stuff. You can see a ship actually taking off. The dock master is feverishly writing down on a clipboard and directing boxes to go into a shipment on one of the ships. You don't see really anybody over where you guys encountered the tunnel. As you get closer to that area, you can see there's actually the walkway goes up and it has like a little half wall, and then it looks like there's shrubbery, but there's a path that's kind of cut out on the shrubbery going up.
Is there a 3-headed gentleman standing near the shrubbery? No.
It was that away.
No white python?
Yeah.
In the original Fallout game, the very first one, you could find like these random encounters, and that was one of the ones you could find. There are like tons of Monty Python references in it, but that was one you could find, and there was an item you could buy at one of the stores for that encounter if you happen to run into it at the shrubbery, and you can give it to them.
That's funny.
You could also find the whale and the potted plant from Hitchhiker's Guide. It's like they're in like a big crater, and there's like a whale skeleton in the crater.
Oh, I found that fly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you guys all climb up and go through the path. It's pretty narrow. Only one of you can fit in the time going through there. Kaz, it's as you're walking. I mean, you just got branches and foliage kind of just rushing off of you as you're kind of like a little bit bigger than the trail itself. It takes you guys about like a minute or two to get past the shrubs, and then now you're in what looks to be like a little field. There's flowers, and it's kind of on the outside of the town wall and kind of loops around. It looks like almost like a private garden of sorts.
Is there a trail?
You can go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Hey, Dub, will you do me a huge favor? Will you look and see if there's a trail?
I'm gonna look for a trail.
Okay.
Can I help? I'll help you look.
Are you gonna roll too?
I think we roll. We
Do I-
roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it either way.
And so what is it? Investigation?
Yes.
That's all the pizza. That's in there. That was in that one.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
was gonna say I've ordered 2 of those.
15.
Two of the spicy ones?
15. It takes you about 5 minutes or so, but you think you've picked up the trail again. There's a lot of flowers that are kind of trodden. Some of them are starting to kind of grow back since they were like kind of trampled on, and you're able to see a little bit of a trail that goes all the way to the end of the garden, and then looks like there's a little dirt mound that they kind of hopped over.
I think it goes this way.
That's fine.
Before we go over the dirt mound, can I hear anything at all?
Maybe a perception check.
I'll help you. I'm proficient in perception.
So am I. Doesn't really help though. 9. Out of the 3 and a 4.
You can just hear the water kind of crashing. It's still kind of loud from the dock side.
How big is the mound?
Probably about waist high.
Do I see any like footprints or claw marks or like signs of like wheels or anything that have gone over the mound?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you want to go over the mound? I'll go over the mound. Go over the mound.
Okay. As you go over the mound, you can see it actually leads back to a road that kind of goes back into the town. Probably in a more shadier looking area. You can see dilapidated kind of buildings, as well as what could possibly be warehouses a little bit further down the road. The roads aren't as maintained as well either.
I have a rock in my boot.
You got a snake in your boot?
Let me shake the rock out of my boot.
Do we want to continue into this part of town?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys start to walk down the road,
I'll walk up in front because I still have time on my disguise self.
Yes.
as you're walking down the road, you can see there's kids kind of scurrying off on the side alleyways. You do see a beggar kind of outside of one of the buildings. He's kind of shaking a little can, asking for money.
I'll give him a gold piece.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. Well, you're kind of big, though. You all look like you guys don't belong in this part of the town. I would highly recommend you turn back. It's not safe here, even if you guys are dressed the way you are.
Can you direct us towards the warehouse?
It's very broad.
Is there a warehouse over here?
This used to be a lot of warehouses over here, but the land was bought up by somebody else, which then put us out of work. We weren't able to support anymore, so a lot of us just live as vagrant.
Well, is there one that's still kind of actively being used? Maybe by some less than desirable looking folk?
Oh, that could be anywhere. I hate to say it, but you know, when you don't have a whole lot, you kind of go searching for stuff. I would probably be doing that too, but you know, my leg being the way it is, I can't really go very fast and go very far. So, unfortunately, I find a spot and sit down and just ask for handouts. Not proud of it, but it is what I do.
Is this charitable part of town?
What?
I got those words out right. Is this a charitable part of town?
No, sir, it's not. But again, you kind of go where you're able to go. But there has been reports of people going missing.
Anybody you know?
There was a small little boy. He was cute, running around. He was a pickpocket. But I haven't seen him in probably about a week or so.
Are there any of the warehouses that you would actively avoid going near, or that you see other people going out of their way to stay away from?
go probably about two blocks up, 1 block right, there is a pretty decent sized warehouse. It could probably still be active, but I would probably stay away from it because I've seen some people go in there that shouldn't go in there, and I don't see people come out that often.
What color is the warehouse?
Well, it's made of wood and some stone. There is a weird symbol that's painted on one of the doors. I don't know what it means, but I don't think it's anything good.
Okay.
How long have you been in Midward?
Right, all my life.
How'd you... She just points.
On my
To her
leg.
leg.
It was actually a very tragic accident. I used to work on the docks and had a line snap. Came by, caught me on the leg.
What was that movie with Hugh
I'm
Grant?
gonna
Men of Honor.
like nod and walk over to Swig. Can you heal that?
I think so. Looks like
Worth a shot.
I'm gonna go up to his cup and I'm gonna drop 5 more gold in it.
Well, I appreciate you.
Thank you. You've helped us tremendously on what we're looking for.
Can I rip out a piece of a page from my sketchbook and hand him a piece of charcoal and ask him to draw the symbol on it?
Sure. He's not the greatest artist, but he does the best
Better
he
than
can.
I've done today.
As that is what the symbol looks like.
This man is an artiste.
And take a picture. It's almost like the symbol I was making on the shield. I mean, it's not almost like that at all, but it's just a symbol.
It almost kind of looks like the one symbol from Berserk. The bottom part does. And I hope we can.
I thought that was a soccer ball on the top of it for a second.
They look like Sharingan.
Oh yeah. Yep. I see it. Does it look like this man has like any sort of belongings with him?
Nope.
I'll take my bedroll and like set it next to him. Okay, hopefully that helps keep you warm at sometimes.
Oh, I appreciate you. I mean, I couldn't. That's a lot. You guys have given me.
You gave us a ton of information,
I
and
dropped another gold piece in his thing for the sketch.
I know it can get rainy and it can get cold, and some cover would be nice from time to time.
I do appreciate you.
He's gonna be like one of those professional beggars.
And I'm gonna give him my tinderbox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, can I try insight just to check if he's being honest
Here you
and
go.
sincere? I was like, now that was like, wait a second.
Sweet's really good at that.
Oh well, that is.
Have you seen the new Spider-Man movie?
This is
The newest
7.
one?
Is it 7?
This is 7.
You feel he's telling you the truth?
Okay, can I use detect thoughts? When the moment I always forget this spell. Do.
You gotta roll and make a save, right?
I think you get like surface level thoughts, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it
without
requires
a save, you just get surface level
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah. So it is wisdom 15.
It's like level 20 or something.
He fails.
Awesome. Okay. So, I'll initially learn the surface level thoughts, and then I can dig a little deeper. And I just want to see if he's being sincere. If he's not, like,
Surface level thoughts are of hunger.
okay. And then,
Deeper, he's actually gonna take the money and go buy food.
oh, how sweet. Okay. Just like, you're not lying to us. Like I whisper it to myself. Appreciate you, sir, and I think we have a warehouse to go head to.
Sounds plausible.
It takes you all about 15 minutes to get to the warehouse that you see. It's not very big, but it is long. Probably it's about 120 square foot by 120, so it's pretty big. As you get up to it, you can see the symbol that's on the side. It's painted. It's fairly decent size. Doesn't look like they're trying to hide. And you can see on one side it does have two pretty decent sized double doors, that of a warehouse style. So it looks like maybe at one point in time this was housed to like maybe put carriages or big store item type stuff, or even store smaller boats or something to that effect, as it's pretty decent.
I guess we should find out if it's locked at least.
maybe we should walk the perimeter and take a look around.
That makes it creepy. Makes us look
Be like, I can open it, but you probably shouldn't let me because it'll slam open and it's not conspicuous.
I mean,
Sometimes you can hide in plain sight better than trying to be hidden.
Just walk around with a manila folder or a clipboard.
If you act like you're supposed to be there, more often than not, you're supposed to be there.
try and climb the roof.
Yeah, how many stories is it? How tall is the building?
It's only one story, but I mean it's probably a 2-story building, but it's only one floor from what you can tell.
I mean, even if it's locked, I can sneak in.
I can start a fire.
What if there's
I can just burn it down.
This warehouse is very, very evil.
I can
Just
I can
looking
knock
at
it down. I could like run through it.
Yeah. I guess as we get to the front door, I'll cast detect magic and see if I get any pings off of anywhere on the building. Well, 30 feet from where I'm at.
You should use the spyglass.
Oh yeah, and I'll use the spyglass looking at the door and the symbol.
Do we see anybody that's actually actively around the warehouse at the time?
Can you tell me where the sun is positioned?
How many moons are there here?
What's the name of the warehouse?
What street are we on?
What's the road made out of?
And if it's stone, what kind of stone?
Is it Tuesday? What are the names of the week?
What month is it? What kind of calendar does this world use?
Is Mercury retrograde?
They're the grinning half.
Mayan calendar.
10-day calendar.
Please Navidad.
There's actually 4 moons.
Is there 4 moons?
Yep, there actually is 4 moons.
What are their names?
You have the summer moon, which is the ruby. You have the spring moon, which is the amethyst. And you have the fall moon, which is the emerald moon. And you have the winter moon, which is the diamond.
Diamond moon.
Right now, you guys are in the spring moon.
No.
Reminds me
Do we
of
ever see multiple moons in the sky, or is it like one per season?
the Tatooine. Or that's 2 suns.
One day a month, you can actually see as they start to switch. You can see them kind of sitting.
Kind of
Are they,
reminds me.
like, different? Are they like different sizes, or are they like?
Mhm.
Oh shit!
It kind of reminds me of Dragonlance. There's 3 moons in Dragonlance. It's 1 for each color, because the wizards are red for neutral, black for evil, and then white for the good wizards. And there's 3 moons, 1 for each of them.
These jalapenos weren't kicking as bad.
No, they were not.
No, not
they weren't
today.
hot. It's either like all the way or not very spicy at all.
No. All right. So this is what you see. Blam.
Nice. Oh, I do not exist.
Oh, did I not put you in there?
Disguise yourself as a cobblestone.
He's so small.
You're too sneaky.
Oh, I did put you in there. Hold on.
Fun way you do this.
There you go. There's the hot. So you guys are outside the warehouse.
Do I see anything with my detect magic up? I only have 30 feet radius. I'm not going far.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna step up to the door and see if I can see anything.
With your detect magic,
Oh,
What?
just regular vision.
it looks like a pretty decent solid door. It does have some metal on the hinges area and on the seam in between. It looks like there's like a crossbar, like holder on the front side, so you can lock it from this side.
Lock things in.
Yeah, it looks like a standard warehouse type door.
I don't see anything magic. Do you want to check it out for traps or anything before
I was just like
This
to go
thing.
in.
Alright, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna just open the door and walk in.
Okay. As you go to try to open it, you find that it's locked.
Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna turn into a slime.
Oh, gross.
Dub's
Try
gonna
and
jump back.
Squeeze myself through under or through a crack through the door.
Okay.
Just all of a sudden you just see how they go.
How long can you be slime for?
Alex
One
back.
Okay, it takes you about a minute to get across.
I hit him with the mayonnaise bolt.
As you come into the room,
It's more of a get out of jail free card than it is a full on investigation mode.
that is what you see. A bunch of boxes, some of them right next to the doors, some hay, some barrels, and more boxes as you continue going up.
How far away are we from the tree line or the nearest forest?
Probably back the way you came. So
15 minutes
A
ago.
couple blocks.
yeah.
What does it look like when you turn into a slime? Do you like still have all your features?
I'm going straight
Still
Alex
still-
Mac with it.
Oh,
Just I turn into a puddle.
That's a deep cut there.
So I'm going to stealthily make my way up to these crates and just kind of like peer around and see if there's any, looking for anyone or anything.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
That's 15.
Yep. You feel pretty stealthy as you come up a little higher. You can see this.
I guess I can just zoom out a bit.
As you're standing there, you can hear the guy who's sitting on the box over here talking to this gentleman over in the corner. Hey, think the boss is gonna be upset after what happened in the shipping yard? I don't know. He was kind of pissed when we came back and told him what happened. Imagine whoever did it gonna be in some real shit.
I want to take a look around while we're standing outside and make sure we're not like drawing any attention.
Yeah.
Just hanging out
Gathering
outside.
around the doorway.
Dwarf ooze.
It's whistling. Casual.
Okay. As you're kind of looking around and kind of pre-scouting, go ahead and make me a perception check.
17.
You don't see anybody that looks like they're intently watching you or following your group. Most of the people that you do see kind of like look at you and then scurry off.
They think that we're kidnappers.
Start doing some stretches, some calisthenics.
I'm gonna scowl, try and look mean.
Squats like
She's like, I just imagine it's probably like the little cat from Aristocats, the little
Oh,
Is there a lot of people on the street?
do some toe touches.
not a whole lot. Not as many as you probably would have imagined if this was a thriving area.
I'm gonna kind of make sure I'm putting my hood of my cloak up and around my face.
So what would you like to do, Holly?
And hang my head a little bit.
Go.
Yep, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to step out like this. Say, hello.
As you do, you just hear, what? What the hell?
Not here for a fight. Not here to mess anything up. Just trying to figure some things out.
Figure some shit out. Excuse me. Who do you think you is? Coming in our warehouse?
I'm just a man who was looking for a boat and saw a very large man go down under the docks.
A large man, you say?
Yeah. And then I saw a bunch of other people rush in there, and then I heard y'all this morning talking about something. I tracked y'all down over here. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, because you know dwarves, we like to invest in stuff, and we've been looking at investing in some properties around here, because dilapidated warehouses are few and far between sometimes. So I want to make sure of what's going on. So
How do we know you have the coin?
You get to trust if I have a coin.
Trust is earned there, my good dwarven friend.
Said. I'm just I was like,
As you notice now, the gentleman who was in the back is now standing about a good 15 feet closer to you now, and the gentleman who was sitting down is standing up, and he does have a boat that is drawn.
A boat. I was like, he's got a boat?
Yeah, like that scene in
Perfect.
Pacific Rim where it hits him with the boat.
I understand how these things work. This is y'all are the ones doing the work, not necessarily the ones making the money off the work.
We do all right.
I'm gonna pull out and like slowly just be like reaching in for some coin, pull out 5 flat. This is for you, just so I can continue a conversation.
He walks over to you, looks at your hand, takes one of the pieces, and all right, he pockets the rest.
Are we able to hear any of this conversation like outside?
He's a good 35, 40 feet away from you, inside the warehouse.
So no. And it's wood and stone, so
Yeah.
chance to.
Like I said, just trying to figure out what's kind of going on in this area, because we don't want shady stuff dealing with our business. We're pretty straightforward business people.
Well, how about this? I'm not the one who makes all the executive decisions, but
Fair enough.
what I do is I can take you. Like that. I can take you to the individual who does.
That would be absolutely fantastic. Would you mind if I brought some associates along with me?
How about we see how things go with your conversation with the boss before we bring any associates to our humble abode?
Well, could I at least let my associates know I'm going further?
Or are they standing outside?
They're around the area. They're scoping out again, we're looking at investing. We hire people to come out and check things out.
The hell do
He
you guys
looks-
think he's doing in there?
He looks back. He looks back at
I
the
feel
archer.
like
and
I feel like this
sits
is
there
a
and he's
cat
like,
situation. We need to go in.
How long do we
Archer's
wait
like-
before we knock the door down?
I already have Molotov out.
I'm getting ready. I'm like backing up with
He
the
sits
shield
there.
up.
He
Ready?
waves to the guy like, yeah. All right. You got 2 minutes.
All right. One moment, and I'll just walk back over to the door. This time I just open it from the inside because I assumed it was
These are
locked from
people.
the outside.
These are people that deal with slave trade. They're not good people.
So he just like mid swing with the battering ram, like ready to go.
Yeah.
And then you just hear like click, click, click.
I have to do a big swing to compensate for it.
So I got a meeting with the boss.
Great.
No.
I've made no deals this time, I swear.
No, I'm saying no because you snuck into their place. So this meeting with the boss is gonna be a meeting.
Here. I pull out my little beetle. Give me 10 minutes.
I thought you gave the beetle to.
Yeah.
Oh,
here's the-
not the lockpicking beetle.
Oh.
I don't have that.
She has a beetle, not
Yeah.
this beetle. This will get you into anything.
So will that and points to the.
That, not necessarily. This will blow a lot.
You remember how Kaz tried to talk to them and what we stumbled upon?
Kaz doesn't talk.
It's gonna be the same situation. I guarantee it. These people deal with slave trade. It's not a dragon with money.
Dragon.
I feel like one of those things is
Way
way worse than the other, and you're going backwards here.
Slave trade. They need people. They just lost a bunch of their shipment. You are a full-blooded person.
Cool, you can come with me then.
I'm not. No, I think we should actually.
I agree with that.
Sure.
Alright, got it. Or switch. We're not back shortly. Take this. It'll blow any lock if the door's locked.
I'll get in one way or another.
It's only useful once.
I can message, and if I say tomato, that means go time. Okay. Tomato is go time.
That means we
What's
gotta
the
catch up.
distance on that?
Message 150.
By the way, we're dwarves looking to invest in property.
Okay.
You don't have to look like a dwarf.
Dwarfs multiple?
Hey, I can fake it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just bring her back with me.
Okay. They're gonna be standing there as you come back with Pele. Pele gonna move herself?
Oh shoot. I'm so sorry. I'm just like do. Hold on.
Whoa. What is going on here?
Hey, there's two of you. I would at least feel more comfortable if we're gonna be dissipating business.
Sorry,
having
we're not in the
someone.
business of making you comfortable, Sir Dwarf.
These people seem kind of scary.
Listen, I left the big ones outside.
The big ones?
The guys that handle all the heavy lifting.
Is the door
I
still
brought
open?
someone who's more
I'm-
akin with the
I'm the sales
the books.
agent. Yeah, I just handle talking to people, so that's why he brought me with. I'm just gonna put on my most innocent performance yet.
Make a performance check.
Oh no!
Is the door still open? Did they leave the door to the house
No,
open?
they
It's
closed
closed.
it.
Okay.
Ah, shoot, that's a 12.
12. As you sit there and you kind of do your gestures and your...
Ooh, can I use Tides of Chaos to roll advantage? That's 20.
Okay. As you do this, both of them kind of look at each other and they kind of get a little smirk on their face as one of them has like missing teeth as he kind of smiles. All right, fine. Come on.
Some charming folks. Charming folks.
Alright.
Give me a second. I'll unveil a little bit more. All right. As you guys,
You weren't ready for that word. You're fine, come with me.
I was like, okay.
as you guys come into the next area, that's what that place looks like.
Ah. It looks very much like the other part of the place.
As you guys come around the corner and into the next area here, as now you guys are all in a single file, like so. Actually, you do one more behind. He's an archer. As he does, and they lead you into the next part of the
As he goes to stand behind me, I say, "Sir, do not stare." And turn back around.
Oh, we are quite professional, my dear.
I sure hope so.
As he kind of gives you a little bit of a bow as he says this. As you guys come into the next room, you do see there are some individuals. So, just to give you guys context of what these gentlemen look like. The guy who's been talking to Holly looks like that. The archer that is standing behind you, Pele, looks like that. This gentleman who's sitting at the table, he looks like this.
Ah,
The other gentleman who is sitting
he's got a cup in his hand.
looks like that. And the last guy looks like that.
You're just gonna let them go in there.
As you guys come around the corner, the one guy who is sitting at the table, who does not look like he is the most soberest individual in the world, stands up as he sees you all coming. Hey, what's going on here? You know people aren't supposed to be back this way. That's alright. They're just here to see the boss.
Good
They have a-
evening. Or afternoon.
Good time of the day.
They're just here to discuss business. with the boss. There's some other fellers out there looking to invest, as he says that. Continuing to walk.
I want to roll insight.
Go ahead.
Ooh, so much better. That's a 21.
What did you want to know about when he said that?
Just if he was actually, like, if he was being kind of, like, sarcastic with his words, like, if he actually believes that we're here to invest.
Oh, no, he does not believe that you guys are here to invest. He totally said that, like, something's not right.
Yeah. I'm gonna message, Holly and just say, they do not believe we're here to invest.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna use a safe word.
At least figure out where we're going.
While they're in there talking, can I kind of
2
peek
more
around
minutes.
the corner a bit to see if there are any windows that I might be able to look into from the outside?
Sure.
Are there, like, I don't know, I'm pretty tall, but I don't know if the windows are going to be higher up, because I know warehouse windows are, they're going to be kind of higher up, so I don't know if I can see in any of them, but.
There are a couple windows. Not really at your level. It looks like they're probably just a little bit above your height. And they're pretty decent size. But they're covered in, like, dust and dirt. So
Okay.
it's, even if you were to be able to see, you'd have to, like, see if you could scrub it. And,
Okay,
and
I'll go back around the front then.
Okay. As you guys come into this next area, you can see there's another hallway, smaller, as well as another door. As the one guy comes up to the door, he sits there and does a light rapping on the door.
Does it seem like it's a specific style
Nope,
of knock?
just a knock. What?
Like a tapping? Is it on his
Gently
chamber?
rapping.
Gently rapping on his chamber door?
Oh my god.
Nevermore.
Mom spaghetti.
That took a hard left.
Gently rapping.
Is that the safe word?
Spaghetti? Tomato sauce. Tomatoes!
As he knocks, you hear, Angel. As he does open the door, it takes you into a fairly decent room. As he leads you all in. And this is what he looks like. So you guys can see.
Man, these guys look so cool.
It's a freaking fantasy, man.
Is there like a closet in there we can like take their clothes and like dress up?
It's gonna be like
I'm definitely taking that coat.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be like Die Hard when he's trying to like match his shoes up to the bottom of his feet.
As you guys come in, you can see the man is sitting in his chair, his legs kind of docked up onto the desk as he has a book open. As soon as you come in and he sees you and Pele come in, he abruptly closes the book, sits up correctly in his chair, and opens a drawer and slides the book into it, closing it, turning a key. You hear an audible click as he does. Well, Grack, I see we have guests.
Rack, you didn't tell us your name. That's a wonderful name.
Well, I do appreciate the name. It is kind of nice, isn't
That's a
it?
nice name. Is that like a new name or is that the name your mom gave you?
No, that's the name I was born with. Yeah.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Yeah. I think one day it's gonna be Grack the Terrible, but I do like.
If you have a kid, he should be the second.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And then just have a line.
I mean, if you're offering, I would.
We can discuss it later.
Oh.
How
well,
this deal goes, we'll discuss later.
I would most appreciate it. Yes. As you see the gentleman sitting at the desk, Grack. What?
I'm so sorry, sir. Business before pleasure. You're right. And I'll just go to is there a chair anywhere?
No, there's no chance.
Oh, I'll just go to Sit on the desk.
Give him a meaningful look so that he wants to give his chair to the lady.
What is your charisma?
Yeah.
Because you're scaring me right now.
My charisma is an 18.
Better hand it up, good.
So I'll just say, got a place to sit?
No.
Okay, and I'll just sit on the desk.
Drag a crate over.
Not that strong.
As you sit on the desk, he kind of just looks at you, kind of raises one eyebrow.
Cross my legs and just be like, so we're looking to invest.
Yes, I am here representing a group of dwarves looking to invest in this city and this entire operation. We will be moving goods in and out and throughout, so it would be nice to have some warehouses to store them. This was a very large warehouse, seems like it's in an area that doesn't necessarily cost a premium.
I'm gonna pull
Oh
out.
no, it's quite a steal, actually.
I'm gonna pull out like a notebook and just like, so we can speak numbers, but there's some repairs that would need to be had.
Oh, really? Repairs? Please, pray tell.
Well, have you seen the windows? You can't even look out of them. It looks like you're just trying to.
Think of it from a security standpoint, my dear.
So from a business standpoint and a marketing standpoint, you really want people to want to know what's in here and possibly look through the windows.
No, I would prefer nobody knows what's in here.
Oh, that's fair. Do you have any other questions? I'm sorry, I'm taking up so much of your questions.
There's, I
So,
guess,
which one of you is actually the dwarf leader? Because if you're dwarves investing, I would figure the dwarf would have more things to say than the pretty fiery lady.
I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf, right?
Just a tall one.
He's gonna insight check you.
It's like Carrot from the Discworld novels. He was the
Do I need
human
to make
raised
a
by
deception
dwarves.
check?
Yes, you
very
do.
quickly.
Oh, she's blind.
He's a human raised by
I
dwarves.
got a 15?
You got a 16.
Darn it!
way to spoil this. She's not a dwarf,
I'm not.
but she has lived among us for a very long time.
I've always wanted to be a dwarf.
But she is very good at keeping our books, and it's very nice to have her around when traveling.
I play a mean drum.
I don't imagine you probably do. As he says this, he stands up now. As he stands up, you notice he is pretty tall, actually. He's probably close to 6'2", as he stands up. Well, then what kind of wares are we talking about storing in these supposed warehouses?
Our blacksmith.
We have a very good blacksmith with us, blessed by Gond. I know dwarves don't usually go outside, but I'm a venture capitalist of sorts.
Oh, we also have religious folk as well.
Yeah?
Yes.
Who do you follow?
Well, we can save that for if we come to terms. But I must say, it is getting kind of late, and
We also
Why don't
will be
you
selling
leave us-
plenty of tomatoes.
And I'm gonna message Swage Tomato.
as he says that, tomatoes.
As soon as I hear it, I'm bashing in the door with Molotov.
Okay.
Caps, grab the other side.
Okay, yeah, I'll help.
And I'm gonna cast Burning Hands directly at the leader.
Oh, God. Right in the face.
Is the door even locked? Did you lock the door? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock it down. If you don't knock it down, I'm gonna knock it down.
I'm still want to make an entrance.
Yeah.
So,
Down.
yeah.
This whole
I'll let you do it, but I'll help you so you get advantage of +10.
I'm gonna sit
Plus
here and
whatever you
rub the
already did
top
plus
of my
2.
forehead like
Hashtag shit
idiots.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
go ahead and roll your attack. Because I think it's, you actually got to roll to attack, right?
It's a deck save.
Is it a dex save?
Yep.
So +10 plus my +5, so
And
+15.
advantage.
My like heart is beating so fast. Where's my spells? There we go.
32.
32.
Tarring, don't worry.
That door is gone.
The whole front wall
Has
is
to beat
gone.
That's what I get.
Dex
That's what I
save
get by
of-
myself with the shield too. I get plus 10, plus 5, and advantage if I get running start in it.
Oh shit, nice.
Does
Can I also, while y'all are doing that, cast thaumaturgy to make a really extra loud crashing noise?
gosh!
and it's a save 16.
You know, maybe
I
we should
forgot.
go into different points. Maybe I should run through the wall.
While the coyote cut out.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
That's why I was looking to see if there was windows so I could kind of get an idea where to run into.
Should have called Swade around and stand on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Did you guys see any of that Unearthed Arcana, like all the giant stuff?
I saw that you posted it, but I haven't looked at it yet. I know
There's
some
cool stuff.
people on Reddit were getting mad because they keep making abilities from like past D&D editions for the martial classes. They keep making them like special for the subclasses instead of just being abilities that they have. And there was a whole Reddit thread about people being upset about that. That's all I know. That's all I read about it.
Yeah, there's like 3 subclasses and like a bunch of new feats that are all
'Cause there was-
giant adjacent.
There were there was like a couple like rogue abilities that used to be like just class abilities, class features that they moved to the subclasses, and people like they said they keep doing that to all the martial classes, and it really sucks.
There's one for Barbarian that's like Path of the Giant or something, and when you rage at certain levels, you'll grow to like.
So that'll be
large,
23.
and then you-
Oh, that's really cool.
And you can
Okay, so
throw
he'll just take half damage.
enemies or allies up to 30 feet.
That's really cool. That's a bummer. I wish I would have come out sooner.
So he'll
There's a whole bunch of
take
feats that are cool too. Though.
half of 9.
So he'll take 5.
Yeah.
They just wanted to put the Hulk in there.
And then if he has anything flammable on him, it will catch fire.
The clothes are flammable.
His cool coat!
Oh, I'm so
That-
sorry. That aren't being worn or carried.
that
So
Mitch-
many flammable objects that are not being worn.
That
or
The
Mitch-
whole table's on fire.
Because all you hear is the flame kind of flames past him as it kind of catches him a little bit. All you hear is, "You bitch!"
That-
All right.
And then
And,
boom!
Did you want to do something, even though you probably didn't have a whole lot of notification? As
He's the one that said the safe
explosion
word.
goes off, and
Yeah, he's at the safe word
she's
first.
like, "Flamethrower!"
I'm at least going ahead and drawing daggers.
That-
I don't think I'll be able to, unless you'll let me just stab the guy right in the face next to me.
You can try.
The Mitch Hedberg joke about how if you're flammable and have legs, you're never blocking a fire exit.
Unless you're a
Unless you're,
table.
yeah, unless you're a table.
Yeah, I love the Shepherd.
Yeah.
Can I borrow this HDMI?
There was I'll try, there's other comedians with similar, like, the deadpan
that
one-liners,
sucks.
like Stephen
Spun
Wright.
around on 20 and
No,
fell
it's
on
good,
it
though.
too.
No,
Oh, wow.
Stephen Wright's really good, though. I
Yeah,
like him.
different style,
But,
like,
Unless 11 hits, no.
and, like, the very first special that Dimitri Martin did, like, that,
Freaking
it was like that. But then all the ones I've seen with him after that, he never did that style again, so I never really enjoyed his stuff after that first special he did.
doesn't he do like a lot of
Yeah.
music? for
Yeah,
the
now
stuff?
he does. But
Yeah.
the original special he did, like, he had, like, visual aids and stuff that were really funny, and just,
I loved his show.
Yeah, the show was pretty good.
The show's really good.
I don't think I ever watched the show.
All right,
It's really
everyone,
funny.
go ahead and roll initiative.
The
By
show
the-
came before his first special.
Really?
Yeah.
Because by the time I had seen the show, I really enjoyed that first special where he was doing all like the one-liners and the deadpan jokes and.
I got a 1!
So did I. Let's roll d6s.
I got a 3.
5.
27.
Okay.
Me too! Yes!
Want to roll d6?
So I got a 3. 3 is my initiative.
1.
One. High five again!
Oh.
3.
3! Oh my god! Alright.
One more time.
5.
Cocked. 4.
So we're like right there with
Yeah.
each other. We're totally thinking the same thing right now.
It's like when two people try to walk into a door at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh no, you go. Oh, no, you go.
I got Bill. I think I got 5 initiative. Kaz, you probably tossed me in through the door along with the poor people. It took me a minute to get up.
Oh, so the trial ended, and so now the jury is just deliberating for Depp and Amber Heard.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's been a spectacle.
Her dog stepped
Yeah,
on a bee.
Did you see the Jason Momoa freaking
Yeah, that
things?
was funny.
Those were hilarious.
I've been watching the days after, and so I'm on the end of 21 right
Did
now.
you see her do the pose for the camera with
Yeah.
the tissue, or she took the
I
bump,
love how she's snorting.
the bump out of the tissue? Yeah,
She's on
she took a
trial.
pill too, and
Yeah, I just saw the pill one like last night where she like looked like she took something out of
Yeah.
her collar and popped it in.
yeah, but the bump of cocaine out of the tissue was a nice touch. And
Just
then
like how she looks,
the pose,
just all the time when she's sitting there, she's just
because she's like
it's like
absolutely
she's
fucked.
posing the whole time, and I'm like,
All right, so 25-20.
girl.
Oh, we got higher than 25.
What is it?
27, and she got 27, but we rolled already, so I'm first, and then she's the second.
Yeah, let me be down here to do the add a turn.
Yeah, Swade went through the door like a kid, but not letting go of the bowling ball.
So nobody else got 25 or 20. So 20 to 15.
17.
7.
17.
Why is it 7? Wait, it's not. I'm not
Burning?
Yep.
Is something burning?
I smell something.
There's candles, bro.
Oh, maybe the
No, it
candle's
smells like
burning
paper.
out.
It smells like paper burning.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a sense of smell.
I smell it now. Yeah, it does smell like paper.
Once it
cardboard.
hits, it hits.
Oh, well, that's a cardboard candle.
Oh, the little wick in it is like wood.
Okay.
That one? No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No. I smelled it.
Once it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
I don't have a sense
It's
of
working
smell.
its way. It's working
I
its
don't-
way over.
Maybe the dog farted.
No. Smells. I smell it from over here though.
Is the oven on?
No, it's off.
Good thing we have a firefighter on the scene.
Megan,
Like
what
when
did
you
you
first
do?
started.
Will you firemen carry me out of the house?
It's coming from
Yeah.
outside.
Oh.
Will you firemen carry me out of the house, Mom?
His face was
Can I or will I? Those are two
Both.
different questions.
Both.
No, you're getting drugged, my dude.
Drunk.
Uh,
Fair enough.
I would try to fight
I'm doing the one,
Okay.
one arm sling, throw you and drag you.
Oh, I can smell it now too. Yeah.
But- And that was the thing.
I can't smell
I didn't hit
anything.
you at the same time. I was
Yeah.
like,
That's what it's the
I'm
smell
off
of a
the
dangerous
Yeah, it's because
fire.
I opened the door and it came in.
I do not have a sense of smell.
Burning paper.
Unless it's coming from like.
I see you over there. What are you looking for?
We have the high
Oh,
pass.
it's getting a no
No,
part.
yeah.
I'm gonna blow the whistle. Because you guys are in there alone, I'm gonna get some other bodies in there with you.
Definitely gonna need it.
I mean, I can get in there pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just running through the
Yeah.
walls.
Oh, I smell it.
There it is. There it is.
I was like, once you smell it, you won't unsmell it.
I went to go say something.
What sucks is you go nose blind and stuff like that.
I was literally just gonna
Like, as
say
soon as
that
you smell it once,
tomato
you're
was
like,
such
okay,
a
it's
good
there,
choice
but
Yeah.
of a
where'd
safe
it go?
word.
That's
I
how
just-
that's
I
how I
just
feel at
outside
work
and
with
it's out there, but it's not like super strong
like
it was in here.
all that fish and raw meat and stuff. Like it sticks in my work clothes, and you can smell it. But like I don't notice it.
I used to
Yeah.
deliver pizza for Papa John's in college, and like that smell would never get out of my car. It was the worst.
When I would
Actually, it
close
smells.
at Cane's all the time.
It's so funny. At work, they try to get on people about, but I don't. So everybody that works there, they're meat cutters. So they're all contracted to work at
Getting
Harris
prepared
Teeter
for a fire
for at least 2 years. But I'm not. I'm just a meat clerk, so I'm not contracted. So I
I
can
think
quit
it's
whenever I
meat
want.
cleric for a second. I was fine with that, and then we're work on it too.
Meat domain
Meat
cleric.
It sounds like something from Black Clover.
So like everybody else will get like, yelled at for having like headphones on and stuff, and nobody ever says anything to me about anything because I can quit. But I don't wear I don't wear both my headphones. I just wear one. But my boss had his in, and then the meat district manager like said something to him about his, but then like walked right past me and like talked to me and didn't say anything to me about.
That's like that's right. Contract.
Like you can't fire me. So, and the one girl that was working there, she ended up finally like going part time because she was, as soon as she signed the contract to stay there, my boss like was bullying her real bad. Not like mean, like picking on
Bullying
her.
her.
Is that what did I say?
I heard blowing.
Blowing?
Oh.
Not real bad.
Oh, that
I don't
sounds
know.
like a
If my
conflict of workplace interest.
I was like,
Not electrical.
Well, she's married to a girl, so. But she ended up going part time because he was like picking on her, and
Smell is a lot stronger from outside.
is this stuff they teach you at Raising Cane's?
so sorry.
Naming a restaurant after the first murderer. That's A plus.
Actually, you know what's really funny? In Arizona, they were opening up one off of Baseline, and that's where the Baseline killer was. And so I made a joke, and the Baseline killer, he did a bunch of drive-bys. It was two dudes.
Really strong right here.
And
Well,
so I made a joke with one of the guys that I trained that was opening, one of the managers that I trained that was opening it, and I was like, hey, what's the nickname of the restaurant?
Both
And
smelled it at the same time.
they, he's like, oh, it's this. I don't remember what it was. And I'm like, oh, shoot, it should have been
Never been as
drive-by.
strong as that first.
Yeah.
And he was like, and I was like, is that too dark? I was like, I'm so sorry. He's like, Megan.
I like that. I can't remember what comedian is, but one of the comedians there's a comedian has a joke about how it was bullshit that Cain got in trouble for killing Abel because nobody had ever died before. So how did he know that hitting him with a rock was gonna like kill him? Like he just I hit him with a rock and he just stopped.
Yep.
Like I did.
Done.
What are you spraying?
Need to have
What did you do
some
with that lighter?
prestidigitation.
That you used to light everything with?
Oh, I put it away.
Oh man.
Because that's the only one downstairs, because I have the rest of them.
This has nothing to do with him one
Yeah,
time.
it was you.
And
What the fuck were you burning? What the fuck were you burning?
Is it the fan?
No. It's coming from in here.
Oh. Did you smell that?
What were you burning?
Are you sure it's not the fan?
The fan wasn't even on.
Well, I smell it from outside as well.
No, it's in here.
Is it a match? Matches? No. No? I wonder,
She burned something.
I don't know. Of course, maybe. Are you sure? Wait, is it okay? You don't want to see nothing. No, 'cause I smell it outside too. Like,
Because I can also smell on your clothes. Empty your pockets. What is that?
chips. It's just chips, Dad. See? Bag of
Still
Lay's.
empty.
That was all that was in my pocket. That's what's the charge. Still in my front pockets though, huh? No, nothing in my front pockets. Did you smell the smell though? No. No, you can't smell nothing? Okay, so this smells crazy. We're trying to find out where it's from, but we don't know if it's like outside, inside, but it smells really strong in the bathroom.
I mean, I don't know what the hell we call it.
I don't know.
That's weird. That is so weird.
I guess I'll go change them.
You're fine.
No, she smells like smoke.
Oh,
I walked by her and I could smell it on her. That's why I'm like, what did she burn?
well, I don't know if she did it though. It could be something from
Check my
outside.
pocket, I don't have anything.
There's
Yeah.
nothing outside that's burning. I just
I
walk
smell
around.
the smell outside. Is it not outside?
No,
No.
I thought it was coming from outside too, but
Though.
I just walked out there and walked around on the side. There's nothing.
So, I wonder if it's that light bulb that finally went out.
It wouldn't cause that smell.
No, it wasn't.
We don't have any fluorescent lights.
I had
Whatever
a
that is, it's not electrical.
when I used to live in Missouri. When I had the bathroom fan on, it would get real hot and burn like that. So I had to tape the switch off so nobody would turn it on. It was gonna start a fire.
Well, the problem is the fan wasn't even on.
Oh well, I don't know.
That's the thing that's bugging me. So even if it was the fan, but like he said, it's not electrical. That smells a whole lot different. It smells like burnt
That's a
plastic.
very distinct smell.
Yeah, it smells like burnt plastic.
Yeah, that's
Styrofoam,
true.
cardboard,
Yeah.
paper, something in that way. That general realm.
No, I did. I already looked at it.
No, you can go into it.
All right. Anyways, all right. Where were we? We were 20 to 15. Holly did 17. So 15 to 10.
Oh boy.
All right. 10 to 5.
5.
Yeah.
Trying to shake that disguised self form. Trying to glimpse myself in a mirror in the wall or something. Just get shit.
I look real good.
Oh, I look fantastic.
All that mayonnaise. My mayonnaise voice.
Have you guys seen, or some of you guys seen the new Spider-Man movie?
Yeah.
Where you remember the part where Peter figures out the Green Goblin's up to something, and he's like, "That's some neat trick, that sense of yours." There's I saw a TikTok today where the guy rolled in
All right. Esha and Pele, what'd you have?
once.
3.
So she goes, then I go, then Kaz goes. He goes last.
No, I'm first. I rolled like a 28.
Yeah, you rolled the
Wait.
highest.
Who rolled a 1 with me?
That was me.
You too.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so then.
But
You
it
go before
was
me.
a
I'm
TikTok, and the
I
guy
got
did an
it.
insight check and got a nat
Yeah.
20. And the DM was like, "That's some neat trick. That sense of yours."
All right. So Kaz.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow the whistle for the Eagles. And then, because I forgot to look this up while we were all goofing off, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna blow the whistle for the Eagles if you wanted to get the.
That was my whistle.
Okay. And then I'm gonna rage, and I'll move my 30 feet. Or not 30 now. I'm faster than that. 40 feet. Who's doing that? Who measured what I was measuring?
Got you.
Just copy my measurements.
All right, and you have your eagles. You can move them where you want to summon them.
I don't see them. Am I blind? Oh, I see them now. Yeah, they're sorry. I'm zoomed way out over here. I'm gonna put them over here by the window.
You have to have line of sight.
Oh, do I have to have line of sight?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well then, fuck. Okay, then I'll put them as far into here as I can. Okay.
Okay, and they can't do anything that round. Dove.
Alright. I'm gonna use my feline agility. And just how does the if there's a run there and then run 30 feet from there. Here. I want to run. So I'm like here. And I guess can I see this far down person?
Oh, this crate's in the way.
Okay. And I would like to ready in action. If anyone tries to shoot at me or Kaz, I want to shoot them with my arrow.
Okay.
I'd like to end my turn.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Be okay.
You got this.
That's how I felt the other day.
So was that henchman's name?
Grack.
Guess there would be
You
no
love
Grack
his name
number
so
2.
much.
I know.
There's a goblin named Grack was supposed to go after 2. After I heard that name, I was
This
like,
is the goblin.
it could be.
Oh. Goblin in disguise is my betrothed. I'm going home.
You can get one of those like icy headache masks that you stick in the freezer and put on when you have a headache.
Oh. I have I sleep like a mask to put on my eyes when I sleep because I had like the sun directly into one of my apartments that I lived in.
That's like the very first thing I ever do whenever I move into an apartment is just like tack a sheet
Yeah.
over the windows.
And it says rest in peace on it.
On the inside?
No, on the outside. On the inside. Well, I can't see anything except for these letters.
They're glow in the dark.
Yeah. If I flip it inside out, it'll be on the inside.
Right. So he is going to
End his
bonus action hex you, Haley.
No.
As he does, he gets a running start, jumping off his desk, and is going to jump over you to your backside. You can make an acrobatics check.
Moonsault.
And he, well over the 20s, does a nice twist in the air as he lands behind you as he pulls out his rapier and will attack.
I was gonna say, I can dance too.
Also, Hex, you have disadvantage on all wisdom checks.
Yes.
And let's see. Is that 1d6? Does a 15 hit your armor class?
It. Yeah, hits my armor class.
You're going to take 10 points of piercing damage, and you will take 3 points of necrotic damage. Does 21 hit your armor class?
21 will.
There'll be 15 points of slashing damage.
So that will be halved to 7.
The slime.
Slime. His
Livery.
scimitar or whatever it is gets kind of coated in slime for a second.
Trying to cut a piece of yellow or something.
So did you really say scimitar?
Scimitar. I've never pronounced the C.
Oh. You just said scimitar. Or I heard it. I don't know, maybe I hear it because he always says it. Who's wielding the scimitar? I can't see squat. There's too much like reflection in the map.
The guy highlighted in yellow.
Yeah, that's who's attacking right now.
Okay. Thank you.
The one that does it.
Got it.
What can I do for
Okay. And this guy will he will summon a beast that is of water.
Just getting assaulted by hail.
It's got a few times.
Turn around. I'll keep it.
I feel like. I don't know.
Holly,
Yes.
your go.
My turn?
We have more
Alrighty.
than we can chew.
We got it. We beat that ooze. We got this.
I'm gonna turn and face Senor Grack with my 2 daggers, and I'm just gonna go stab, stab. Actually, no. I'm going to turn and face the other guy and stab, stab him, because she's next to that one.
Bop, bop.
Alright, nah, black will be the first attack.
So is Brack the one with no sleeves?
So that's 27 and a 19.
19 does hit.
19
Brack,
hits?
yes,
to
Brack is this
know.
one right here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm attacking big dude. I'm gonna do a moonsault. Alrighty, so first hit will be 14, 16, 22 piercing and 2 acid damage.
That's what's up.
Okay. And he will take the damage. Hold up.
My nose.
How much did you say?
22 piercing and 2 acid damage. For 24 total.
He will cast Hellish Rebuke. And he takes your damage. And that will be... It'd be 29 points of damage.
I'm going to react to his reaction and have that with an uncanny dodge. So.
Oh, actually, you gotta make a dexterity check first.
Oh, dexterity first.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Okay, so you pass, so you're gonna take half anyways.
Okay.
I have a question
You
because I
can't
haven't.
have half.
Hmm?
You can't have half for dex save.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I keep forgetting, but I have counterspell.
Mhm.
Because he cast Hellish Rebuke, can I use counterspell? Because it's a reaction.
Yeah, you can.
I haven't done this yet. Give me a second. Make an ability check. Using
Tell us Rebuke a spell or ability.
It's a spell.
It's a spell.
It's only an ability if he was a tiefling. Which, I mean, he could be.
Sorry,
Okay.
last attack.
I will use. Shoot. Nothing that's range. I'll just use Produce Flame.
Wait, huh?
Counterspell, it just says to pick a spell.
No,
It's not the spell counter spell, it's the counter spell thing that's on her mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
It's like a
when
counter
you
attack
take.
spell
Yeah.
thing.
got you. Okay.
So you,
Not the true counter spell.
I'm so sorry. Let me read this. One reaction. When you take. 6 feet.
I thought what mask are you talking about? You're talking about
The Mask of the War Mage.
You got that like
The creature is
really
casting
way
a spell.
way back.
Its spell fails and has no effect. Oh, okay. Alright. No, I lied. I don't cast anything. You attempt to interrupt it. It's the same as the counter spell. So,
Okay.
if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it fails. If
it's not.
If
so-
it's casting 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcaster ability, and then the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect. So do I make the DC?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's going to be a DC 14.
DC 14?
Yeah, because it's 10 plus the level.
DC equals, so then I make a spell check.
Yeah,
Using
you
my
make,
spellcasting modifier. Okay. Got it. Yep. That's 9.
Okay, so you still take half.
Okay.
Yep.
And then he gets another
I don't think we've fought like a spellcaster in a while that I've paid attention.
2 piercing and 4 acid.
Okay. Alexa, can you please let the dogs out?
That will conclude my turn.
Okay.
Don't quit. Get away from my Pokemon cards. Get away from my cards, dog.
Jeez.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Shut up. Brazil. Let's go. Let's get it. Brazil, let's go.
Miss. The eagle. Please go. Switch.
That was my turn.
Mhm.
Oh, those things are eagles. I thought they were like pedestals with like a. I'm not
No.
looking at them right. I thought they were like pedestals with a little
No,
crystal
they're
ball on
eagles.
the top.
There you go, see?
Oh, that's now I see what you're talking about.
I have 30 feet of movement, so with a dash, I can get to that corner, right?
Yep.
I will do that. I'll dash up there, and as my bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon and look around the corner and see that guy, and just try to take the anvil right through him and say, "I am the blacksmith." So that's a.
I am the one who knocks.
That was actually a pretty good one.
There's the anvil.
24 to hit.
That does it.
11 force damage. And that's my turn.
Oh no. Duck here. No. Go.
Man, I haven't been paying attention to what I rolled up that one with. Oh, there it is. Stay over there. We don't want you.
Where the hell?
Hey, look. Twins.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Almost.
Yep. This is like my second paradise.
For turtle twins.
For turtle twins. This was my first paradise.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Nat 20. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That counts for later.
You get to do that as like a divination wizard, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't know the
I can
contract.
like bank the rolls or whatever.
Alright. As the gentleman in the back, he casts Wind Wall.
No.
It is a wall that can be put up 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and.
Which guy is that? Oh,
the-
oh, I don't see him.
Yeah, it's this guy right back here. This one right here. Where's he at?
Which one?
Oh, that one.
Which one?
No,
Are we
I see
pinging it?
that.
The
There's
one
two
that's
that are
highlighted
purple.
on the.
Yeah, the one that's highlighted. He's yellow.
And then one of them looks like he's half
I
orc.
need to refresh or something.
That's all I need.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, so it's this guy right here.
Okay.
He casts Wind Wall.
Oh, yeah.
When the wall appears within
Who's
its
drawing on the map?
area, I need your eagles to make a strength saving throw, and I also need Swage to also make a strength saving throw.
One got a dirty 20 and the other got a
I
19.
feel like if I write it
Dirty 20
like
and a
on
19.
counterspell like this, I will remember to use counterspell.
21 persuade.
Just randomly keep writing that it's there.
Right. I'm like that type of person where like I hear something and then I like write it down and I'll remember it. It's like my debit card. Like I write it down like twice, I'll remember it.
So, like, until I zoomed in, the eagles, they look like,
Chicken wings.
yeah, I was like, no, they're coming out to
They
feed.
will take 6 damage.
6.
Yep.
Swage takes that too.
Yep. Yeah, you guys only took half.
tissue.
Of
What,
course.
what type of damage is that? Just curious.
Blood me.
I don't want to
Wow.
don't use that tissue. It's already been had.
Fair change. That's all I could think of when the.
Okay. Next up is Pele.
Okay. Actually, Esha's before me.
Oh,
She got the.
Okay, Esha.
Yeah, one of the D6. Okay, so where am I currently placed?
You're way at the top.
You haven't moved yet.
You're up here.
Okay. Can I move 30 feet south?
I can't move.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay.
Now is that a wall? That's a
Yeah, you
barrier?
won't have any visual until you get to where Kaz is or Swage is.
Yeah. So it's a wall of wind.
Perfect. I'm kind of debating on what I should or should not do. Guess this will be my chance.
Ew, I made an ugly E. It's like when I'm trying to draw on a wing on my
Okay.
eyes.
I want to shapeshift into a plesiosaurus.
When would you have seen what that
Logic.
is?
You don't know all the manner of beasts that they employ. The lure that's coming. Just
You don't know.
Okay, so you shapeshift into a Plesiosaurus.
yes. I'm gonna end my turn because I can't do nothing. I think. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't see anybody. Any of the enemies.
We need a Plasmosaurus on the board now.
One of the subclasses in the Unearthed Arcana is the Circle of Primeval for druids, where you get
That's
to have a
cool.
dinosaur companion.
That's
And
awesome.
They can eventually grow to gargantuan size.
I just got a dino egg and I figured
So
out
you
can
do understand that
hatch
the
it into a
Plesiosaurus
dinosaur.
is
don't need to
a
find a
water
museum and I
creature.
haven't found another one. I'm
Wait.
so mad.
Did you know that Plesiosaurus are
like
a
level
water
20
creature,
something
right?
for the Skull Cavern.
That's the Loch Ness
I'll
monster.
have to make it that far.
You fight the there's actual dinosaurs. in there.
Giant
You fight them and you get a
constrictor
dino
snake.
egg.
It's gonna be
I'm not
like
gonna do that.
the first
Sure,
episode.
just let you do it and just put the damn icon on there and you'd have been like, I can't move.
The first episode of Dexter's Lab,
can't
where they
move
get
that.
turned into different
There's no water.
animals.
So
She's
it
just like
doesn't have
dragging
them.
herself.
No,
You have
it's like
fins.
flippers.
Yeah, you don't have legs.
They're water creatures.
You're
I
like-
thought it sounded like a water like
You're
dinosaur
like a
and I was like
Yeah,
Fun-
you're a Lapras.
Fun fact though, there are stories
I've
of the
never
Loch Ness
seen
monster
one, so I
outside of
don't
water,
know.
like being seen like
This is
crossing the
new for
road and
me.
stuff. I don't know where I was going.
So you just want to be a giant snake now? Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Titan boa.
giant constrictor snake.
a slither
Okay,
little
Turn into
snake.
Ice Tea.
That's
Ice-T.
Okay.
You ever see Anaconda?
Oh yeah,
Seen
oh
it in
yeah.
the theater.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I'll never forget. I went with my friend and his dad. His dad read the Bible for the entire movie, and I'll never forget that.
if you run into a leopardon, they
So
can't walk
weird.
on land either.
Magical your bird.
I rented that from Blockbuster on VHS.
cannot believe
Yeah,
it.
when that came out, like 92.
Yeah, it was no. It wasn't 92. It was
Around the same time.
like 96 or 98 or something like
Okay.
that.
It's hard to believe that the first Jurassic Park came out in like 92 or 93 with how good those. It still holds up.
Yeah.
It still looks good.
Practical effects can do that.
Yep.
They can hold up a
Yeah.
lot longer.
That's why I
than
love the
CG.
original thing. Or, I don't know if that's
Alright,
the original. but
and-
Technically, the original
you
is
are,
called The
you're a
Thing from
giant
Another
snake
Planet,
now.
and it's not anything like. Besides being set in Antarctica,
This
that's about
is
it.
what Esha looks like now.
Like a Titan boa.
Just not that big.
It's just not that big.
I know.
She's
Snake.
I'm
What's the giant snake from Resident Evil
Huge. I
called?
am not large. I am huge.
Yawn.
or you're
Called
huge.
Yawn.
I am huge.
There you go. You're that big.
Switch's probably getting like spun in circles from the wall of wind, and he's got like Dancer where you spot your head, like trying to
You gotta squeeze through
see the giant
anywhere.
snake.
Okay, so that's Esha Pele.
I'm ready. Okay, so I am going to cast heroism on Holly. So pretty much so a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier. So it is a +4 at the start of each of your turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points. So I'm going to cast that. When I cast that, I would like to use Tides of Chaos, or try and regain Tides of Chaos, so roll on them. Magic table. Let's see. Boom.
So I get a +4.
Every
Plus
turn.
4. Yeah, so I got a 93. Is that, nope, I didn't roll down. 81. Please don't fall asleep. Please don't fall asleep.
How does that Tides of Chaos thing work?
So anytime I cast a spell of level 1 or higher, I can regain it, but I have to roll on the wild magic table.
And it gives you advantage whenever you want it on anything?
On attack spells, saving throws, and ability checks.
Alright,
Yeah,
and you
nice.
rolled a what?
83. 81. I lied to you. 81. Unless 83 is better than 83,
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
which I have disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. That's a 14. Not a pot of
What's your
10.
spell save DC?
Spell save DC is 15.
So you failed your own spell save DC. You now polymorph into a giant rabbit.
Okay.
Sharp, pointy, your turn, because I'm a snake.
Alex got killed by rats.
Pointy teeth. Look at the bone.
Bones.
Swage has never been closer to death than when surrounded by rats.
Oh man, we got a giant snake in the other room too.
I'm looking it up right now. My armor class is a 13.
It's not much lower than what it was.
No, it's not.
Hey, what
And
you
I
say you
could
had
just
14
do. I could
before?
just do bite. I was 15.
15?
You're a what? A rabbit?
I'm a rabbit.
What it does give you is 32 bonus hit points.
What is yours?
How do I turn back?
My AC is 16.
It acts like the polymorph spell.
I think I have
Studded leather or something?
I have just regular leather.
We can get you some better armor now. What does
Give me a moment.
Tempest Cleric give you proficiency in?
So I already have proficiency in light and medium, but I don't want to wear something that's going to be disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
Well, you can
the-
get medium armor that doesn't give you disadvantage.
I think she can only go to
Well,
studded
breastplate.
leather.
Breastplate.
So half
Heavy.
breast, I think, or half plate.
They condensed a lot of it for
Yeah.
5e. I
You
think
can
it's
also put scale.
scale. I think will impose disadvantage.
Is it still
Half,
included?
or the breastplate will not, and I think it's 15 base AC. Because you can wear breastplate and get the medium armor feat, and it's the same as wearing full plate.
Alright, there's Pele. She's a giant
Bonnie.
rabbit.
Oh, you're adorable.
Aww.
Bunny.
As you just hear, rabbit stew. So,
Got it.
yeah.
So,
How long does that last for?
heroism goes out because
Yeah,
that's a
it's
concentration and polymorph's concentration.
So that's already
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, so that's gone.
We can studded leather and just get this one. It doesn't
Cool.
give you the disadvantage
And
stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to put that on
I
my
just need my
shopping list.
concentration knocked
Guys,
out,
you
and I'm
did
good.
say you raged last turn?
Swage can just turn 45 or D2.
Some fancy new dud.
Oh, you probably saw what I saw on D&D Wiki, huh?
I'll let you make the sketch. So he just he's lost his
Okay,
confidence in
is
his
there anything
sketch.
else you
Oh.
can do?
It's a giant rabbit.
Is there
Dub's
anything else
really
you can
good
do,
at
Fran?
drawing.
Is there anything else
I
you can
get
do?
around to RPing it, but Deb
You can
drew
still
a picture
move.
of the party to send to her mom.
Nice.
And I don't think polymorph does it Yeah, unless if you drop to 0 hit points, you go back to your normal state, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I think it takes away those hit points, doesn't it?
Oh.
I thought that was only wild shape that does that.
Polymorph works exactly the same.
Does it?
And polymorph is concentration, so I just need
Now,
some,
any
like-
damage that went over will.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
continue
burrow.
in.
Yeah. Any excess damage carries over.
I'm gonna
to
burrow.
its
Radical Larry.
I'm gonna burrow.
You're gonna barrel.
I'm gonna burrow
Where are you gonna go?
into the wood.
Below.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna leave the combat space.
Nope, just straight under.
That's still leaving the combat
Darn,
space.
you're right. Nope, not moving. Just gonna pause.
She's just like, I'm gonna. No, I'm not.
You became large as well.
Yep.
You're a big bunny.
Anything else?
In my turn?
Okay. Kaz, since you didn't take any damage last turn, your rage is ended. So you now have 1 point of exhaustion.
Not from rage.
I thought you aren't you. Oh no, you're not berserker rage.
Yep.
Can I punch myself in the face?
Unfortunately, no. There's always a way.
So then, can I hear like where they're fighting in there?
What you mean? Oh, where the bosses and them are
Yeah.
fighting? You can certainly go ahead and make a perception check as a free action.
What does hellish rebuke sound like?
Hell.
Fuck off.
I guess that's how you call it.
Are those the somatic components, verbal components? I mean.
Yep.
10.
10. You can hear what seems to be like a fight going on in another room, but you can't tell where it's at.
Oh fuck.
You do see a giant snake behind you, though. Could be a monster. You need to fight.
I guess I'll just move up here then. Actually, I don't know why I'm moving myself back. And it's right there. Can I move on the other side of that wind wall?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'll do that. What do I gotta do?
Okay, you need to go ahead and make a strength check or strength saving throw. Saving throw.
$16.
16. Alright, so you're able to pass the saving throw. You're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halves of 5. Because you're not considered a small creature.
Okay, and I reckon I'll stop there then, and I'll move the eagles up. I'll move one over there.
They can't actually fly through it.
They can't fly through it.
Nope.
Terrible me to get rid of the turn order on here.
Well, then I will.
Well, they had to be like smaller flying creatures.
They're
They're large, aren't they?
Large beast is on my card here.
I thought I said something about their form.
Smaller flying
I don't know
creatures
how.
or objects
They made it
can't pass
smaller.
through the wall.
Oh, okay. No, then they can.
No idea how.
Okay.
Sweet.
So I'll move that one right over there next to that
They
guy.
also need to make a strength saving.
Again?
Yep.
Okay. 19.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and have him attack the guy he's in there next to. They get multi-attacks. So I'll hit him with both. It got a nat 1 and a 13.
So, neither one of those
Okay.
hits.
And then
And
move.
he's gonna also take. Gonna take 16 points of damage. So half of that is 8.
And then I'll move the other one here. We'll go down here next to this thing that he summoned. And the saving throw for that is a 17.
That hits.
No, that was the saving throw for flying through the wall.
Oh, a 17?
Yeah.
Okay, so he passed. He'll take 8 points.
And then now he'll do a multi attack on the whatever that was he summoned. That's going to be a 16.
That hits.
And
Oh, wait, hold on. No, that does not hit.
okay, well then the other one doesn't hit either then. And that'll be it for them and for me.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't take an action. I just moved. Can I hold an action if he moves into range? I'll attack.
Sure.
If anybody moves into range,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Dove.
So I want to move. Move to here. And I'm going to look at the person next to Swage's anvil,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And they have to do a dex save of 14.
He fails.
They have 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then for
Everyone's a cleric.
alright, that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. It's the boss's turn.
The ball like a mouse. You guys heard that like a boss, Lonely Island song. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Yeah. Like a boss.
Shit on Deborah's desk. Eat chicken nuggets. Take my shirt off.
It's gonna be a 22 to hit you, Pele.
What hits?
Okay. You are still hexed. That's gonna be 10 points of, 15 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic.
Poor bunny.
You're not gonna die, are you? Please don't die.
I'm at 19.
Please don't die. Until I get.
I think if the bunny
No,
has the
she
bunny,
goes to 0. She should go back, right?
Mhm.
Revert back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's totally fine.
If anything,
Just,
Yeah.
I'm just taking hits so it doesn't really hit Holly at this point.
That's good.
Because when I
16
go
hit
back,
you?
I'll go back to whatever
16
help
would not
I
hit.
have.
16 does not hit. Alright.
I got that fancy new armor.
Alright, 16
I
misses
was gonna
you.
run through the wall and go with you guys, but I didn't hear anything, so I'm like, well, if I did that, it'd be kind of cheating.
Yeah.
So.
He will move right here.
It's gonna take me a total of 3 turns to get close enough to attack.
Unlike their smaller kin,
Does a
giant
22 hit you?
rabbits are kindly
Me?
creatures
22?
capable of understanding speech and are known to help those who get lost around their burrows.
Yeah.
Very happy
Alright, and then
bunny.
does a 21?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so both
And he's
those
just
hit.
stabbing it.
I know.
So
If there were any inkling they were evil people, they're stabbing a bunny.
how do you use those? I've seen those before.
Oh yeah, you just
Show me.
So like,
I have no hair left, but show me.
if I wanted to put my hair up in the bun, I'll just twist it in,
Like it's a corkscrew.
and then these are the only bobby
Alright, so
pins
it's
that
gonna
work for my hair.
be
Oh,
14 points for the first attack, and then I need you to make
Like I would just do it like
Constitution save.
one, like
It was going
We're
like
at that
directly
point.
through
in a
my
like
eyeball.
Yeah.
3.
We just got to the point where
19.
this is
Okay, okay.
boom.
Don't take the poison
That's cool.
damage for that one.
These
Second
ones I got are
one,
kind of cheap, so they'll get stuck in my hair from time to time because they're not.
That's
The
exactly what my
coating's a
head
little
said, so.
different, but I wanted to get a bunch because I lose them all the time.
It's gonna be 12 points of damage, and then make another con.
When I was younger, I used to do my hair in like
10.
elaborate like
No,
designs.
You'll take damage. You'll take
And
2 points of
I would
poison
like use
damage.
hairspray and like bobby pins and everything, and I was working 2 jobs and then I was like staying out all night and
Make
everything.
his attacks
I remember
against
like
your
coming home, washing my hair, and then or washing my face and like undoing my hair, and then laying in bed and like waking up and like going to work the next day and still finding bobby pins in my hair. I was like,
That's awesome.
this is my life.
Does a 13 hit it?
No.
I
Oh, the
worked with,
bird?
like, 6
Yeah,
people.
yeah, just hit.
Okay, so both of those will hit. First attack is gonna be 11 points of damage.
Nope.
Gonna be 15 points for the second attack.
Where are these attacks coming from?
Coming from the water wolf is right here, attacking the
Oh.
evil. And that was that guy's turn. So Holly, you're up.
Alrighty.
You know.
I'm gonna just kind of
I
repeat
could have had
the
land
last
speed
turn.
of 20 feet.
Oh wait,
That would not
just
be
kidding.
that fast.
Greg attacked me and missed.
Mm-hmm.
It
Okay.
would have been 4 turns.
I'm
I have
gonna
land speed of 20 feet.
stab big guy
It's a
again.
plesiosaurus.
Okay.
How come you turned me out? I couldn't only be in the sea.
Because you're gonna take damage for not being able to breathe. It's a water creature. You can breathe on land for a little bit.
I don't know.
They're
It
mammals.
was a
Or not
reptile.
mammals,
They're reptiles.
reptiles.
They would have had to come up to breathe anyway. They could breathe there. They don't have gills.
If that's the case, then we would have seen Loch Ness Monster a hell of a lot more.
I told you there were reports of Loch Ness monster crossing the road there next to the lock. I didn't say I believe him. I'm just telling you what people have reported. If
That's
you're
a Loch
gonna,
Ness monster
Black one over the
facts.
first hit. Oh, both 11s. So that's a 20 and a 19.
What time of day was it? Like
Who are you
about
attacking?
2:50?
Main guy.
Battery pity. It's about that time I realized.
So first hit is a 21 piercing and wait no, disregard that. 12, 18 piercing and 5 acid.
Okay.
And then the second hit will be 1 piercing and 5 acid.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn to Grak and just kind of say, "Hey, I can tell you we're gonna win this fight, but if you come help us out right now, we may be favorable on you if you just give us some information later."
What?
What do you think?
What are you getting all mad at me about?
I could have had plesiosaurus.
Do you want to be a plesiosaurus?
Yes.
Seriously.
Swim speed 60 feet. Walking speed 0 feet.
It's got a walking
20
speed
feet.
of 20.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Next time, just let me be where I want to be.
This
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
So only one of the guys gonna attack the birdie,
Which bird?
the one right here on the crates.
Okay.
It's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage. to
Excuse me, goodness,
the giant
sorry.
eagle, and then I'm gonna need it to make a con save.
Oh boy, that was bad. 7, 8.
8. Alright, it is paralyzed. Okay, Esha?
Before we begin,
I think you skipped over me.
Yeah, Swade didn't.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
switch. I skipped over 2.
let's see.
Let's see. My 30 feet of
What?
movement.
What? Oh, this. I'm sorry.
I'm scooting with the sun.
I had to keep scooting back because it was
So
hitting me too.
with my
I was
movement,
like, I
I'm
know
gonna
I
run
didn't fart. I don't
No,
know.
you're good.
Away from me.
right here.
Okay,
And
go ahead and make your strength save.
I thought that was only on the first time it touches you.
Every time you go through the wall. It's like if you were to go through a wall of wind, you're still gonna have to go through it.
Okay.
It's only if you're next to it at the end of your turn.
It's a
that you
strength
also get
save.
Strength save.
23.
Okay, so it takes half damage.
Wall spells
I
can
thought
be
that was
brutal.
Yeah, wall spells.
Yeah, but that's like a lower level wall spell. When the wall appears, each creature within its area has to make the saving throw. Lasts for the duration. I don't know. I'll take. What is the half damage?
Half damage is gonna be so 4.
Okay.
I mean, I can double check it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure.
It could be. It just seems a little unclear in the. Because I think the other wall spells all read like whenever a creature enters a space again, it takes the damage. But I didn't see that in the wind wall.
I'm saving this post. I'm sending it to myself. Next time. I'm gonna do some fin slapping.
Yeah, so some DMs say they do cause it to cause damage because you're actually having to go through the wall and it's causing debris and stuff to fly around. So you're still gonna get hit with stuff.
Okay.
And then some people are like, no, as rules is written, it doesn't. So,
Good call.
I mean, to me, it makes sense that you're gonna be going through a wall that's freaking made of wind.
Yeah, and probably a bunch of loose pieces of wood and shit from these boxes.
Yeah.
So that's fine. As my bonus action, I want to bring the anvil like in an arc over above my head and bring it to the guy. I don't have control over it, but the guy that's at the bottom, and drop it on his dome.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay.
13.
Do we hear a thud?
13 does not hit.
You hear it crash into a crate, probably. And then I will cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level.
Alright.
We'll play mobile nuke.
Bring out the dragons.
design
So
on the.
How big is the radius on that?
15 feet. I think they should be
Just about everything right there.
and I can designate what I don't want them to attack, so it'll just be the 4 enemies there.
I wish they made 10mm dice that were metal. I know, but more than just that. Yeah.
I gotta refresh.
They do. Well, no, they make some little metal ones too. The same company will.
Oh, I can't.
They're just. I wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah.
Only reason I have that one is my girlfriend bought it for me.
Yeah.
I would have never dropped what she did on all these dice. She just heard me say it once. I was like, "Hey, dope, meteorite die." Like, I want it to come from space.
That's pretty cool.
Alright.
Space dust, even crazier space
So
dust.
does that take effect when
On their turns.
On their turns.
Yeah, whenever they start their turn there or move into it on their turn. And their speed is halved.
Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be his turn, so he needs to make a wisdom save, is that right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
He fails.
Nice.
Dope.
Ooh, double eights. I won 17 radiant damage.
Very nice.
Just smack.
Okay.
Just one of the
Tony Danza
One of the
took that
dragons
one.
goes right up his nose.
Had 2 Tony Danzas.
Okay. He will stand right here.
Have we attacked the guy with the wind wall?
About to.
I think
Yeah.
it was that guy.
Yeah,
He
it
just
was.
moved.
Is it concentration for a wind wall?
Probably. Yeah.
Let me double check. Yes.
Oh yeah. Does he have to make?
He does, 'cause he took it. And he passes his save. So I have 10 or higher.
Be closer, Tony Danza. Now you got that stuck there. Thanks. Can't even do Tiny Dancer. You got Tony Danza stuck in my head now.
One of my friends' bands in college had a song that was called "Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza."
He misses his javelin toss at Kaz.
Good.
I want to catch it and throw it back at him.
Gotta be a monk.
Yeah, that's or get some
Esha?
gloves if necessary.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you happen to have some battle music queued up?
I found the guy on TikTok who does.
You asked
Sure.
for that one.
Why
I
not?
found the guy on TikTok who does parodies, and the one that popped up on my For You page was Baboon with a knife.
What was that?
Bad Moon on the Rise.
Oh.
It's funny.
That was his best one, though. I flipped through a lot of the other ones, and they were just kind of not bad. But that Baboon with a knife one, that was pretty good.
The Tony Danza things always crack me up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Right up there with revved up like a douche.
I can't unhear that. I've been hearing that my whole life. I don't know what the actual words are. Like a
Revved up like
deuce.
a deuce.
Man, I've always heard it as
Wrapped up.
smacked with a douche.
Yeah, it's like
Wrapped up
Is
like
that,
a
is
douche.
that, is that battle-ish enough for you?
Yes. Will you please move me 30 feet southward?
I wanted to go pull something, I don't remember.
Can we turn it down a smidge? Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Can you skip to the next track?
Get all the shade. Still too far. Okay. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pele.
Pele. Okay.
Go
I'm going
bunny
to-
bunny. Bite his head off.
I'm gonna try.
Baby bunny doo doo doo.
Alright, I'm going to try and bite him.
Okay.
So it is a +5 to hit.
You can do it, bunny.
Are you rabid?
I am a rabbit.
Rabbit.
That is a 14
14 does not hit.
for that. Okay, so then I will now try and burrow. And yes, I know I'm moving in an attack space.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's right.
Natural 20.
Oh, my bunny.
Pele's gonna be stuck half in and half out of the ground.
Just a little bunny tail.
So that'll be 25 points of damage, piercing from the rapier, and then 2 points of necrotic.
And Pele's back.
Anything over the rabbit hill gets converted to.
That's 25.
Oh, I was looking forward to rabbit stew!
Now that it's still my turn, do I have a bonus action?
Sure.
Okay. Bonus action.
Technically, she's not an action, so.
She did.
She's trying to bite.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
and then she tried to move.
I forgot about the bite.
Bonus action is gonna be some bardic inspiration. To Holly. So you got a D6. Why won't you work? You don't have.
I got it.
I totally forgot about that other archer.
That's okay. Am I partially in the ground?
No.
Okay.
You started to burrow, and as you started to move, that's when he attacked.
Just see some debris around me. Just-
Yeah.
Throw a splinter in his eye.
I'm
Yes.
playing on it.
So now
Some
I'm
more,
gonna
okay.
go into a frenzy raid this time, and
Ability check, saving throw, attack.
Gambit flips
I'll
cards.
move up right there next to that guy.
Watch your
And
way.
since the
Don't you have a point of exhaustion still? Because you had 2
no, I
last
only
time.
frenzied once.
No, I'm talking about from when you went down to the battle.
Going down and the frenzy raid.
But then we had like 2 or 3 days of Swade forging in between the battle, and
at least one full day of me forging after the battle.
we did 2 days of forging because the first day.
Yeah, because that was the
He
first.
was on his second day. He finished up the second.
No, but
day
we did
today.
2 days after we came back because I remember because we all went and did. I went to the magic shop the first day,
No,
and then the
because I thought
second
Bailey
day.
went to go check on the docks right after the day
No.
after you guys did that.
No, so we've had the day we did the fight, and then the next day was all day.
And I went to the magic shop,
and then we're at the next day after that.
and then the next day after that, yeah.
All right.
So I don't get a bonus attack, but I can do 2 regular attacks. It's gonna be a 19 plus,
Yep, that'll hit.
and then I'm sorry, and then a 20.
Okay.
The first attack is gonna be 5 cold, 16 bludgeoning, and then the second one is 6 cold and 20. I'm sorry, not 26. And 16 bludgeoning again.
Okay.
And then the eagle there next to him will do both of his attacks. So that one misses for sure, but then the other one's a 23.
That'll hit.
That is 9. And then the eagle by that the water wolf you said.
Yep.
He'll do both of his attacks too, and that's neither of those are gonna hit.
Okay. Dove.
Trying to shoot people that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was probably I couldn't get I thought things couldn't go through. So I want to target the guy that cast Wind Wall with Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Good spell.
That's a good spell.
Great spell.
16.
16 does not hit.
Dang it. And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. So it's the boss's turn.
That's pretty stinking cool.
And he will miss Pele.
There you go.
You miss me?
He missed you.
Got whiffed.
I'm right here.
Alright.
I'm not going
I missed you
anywhere.
while you were bugging.
All thanks. You buddy believe it. That's all I got
Ever
for
heard a
you.
rabbit scream?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Like
terrible.
noise.
Like
16
just
hit
the,
you?
that
16 will not
Does
hit.
not. No, he misses.
Come on, Crack! Help me! Help me! Help you!
This guy, he needs to make a save. 17 plus numbers.
That was for the wisdom save.
Yep.
It was only 7, so he takes half of that, so like 3.
Help me! Help you!
And you said his damage is halved? Or is,
Well, he passed the save.
Right, but his movement speed's halved?
His movement's half, yeah.
Okay. Next. Dudes. Plus longsword. That'll be a miss on him. His wolf only hits attacks. And it's gotta make its save, right?
Yeah.
It fails. And it misses its attacks.
So 12 radiant for the wolf.
Okay. Holly?
And we gonna stab Boss Man in the face again. First attack is gonna be dang so close. 19 plus 9, so 28.
Yep, that'll hit.
And that'll be not the best. 14 piercing and 6 acid.
Okay.
And then hopefully hit him one more time. Ooh, that one. With the offhand.
That's so weird. It lets me roll on the app, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't like show it.
You are the chosen one.
Let's see.
Hit the up arrow again. Oh, it's
Give
in a
me
chat
a
somewhere.
D100!
See, that's what I thought, but it's not. I thought it was over here. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I thought it was over here, but it's not showing.
78.
I wonder if it's because I have Beyond 20 set up on my computer. Maybe that's like fucking with it or something.
Devastating Era. As a free action, your opponent may make an immediate 1 melee attack with advantage against you as a reaction. Since he hasn't used a reaction, he most certainly will.
Yeet.
Cut your beard off.
Yeet.
That'll be an 18 to hit.
Will not hit.
Nice.
I'm 19 now.
Joking out.
Would be 18, but dual wielder. I imagine the shoveler from Mystery Men.
Oh man, I love that movie. That movie's
Pulls out the spade. Ting!
Forever.
I never saw any of the source material for that.
I loved that movie.
Yeah, that's great.
Death Man is dead.
Flaming carrot.
I think I was working in movie theater when that came out.
Okay.
What flavor is this wing monster?
Orange.
Orange.
Yep.
Death Man
This
is dead.
guy, he needs to make a save.
So many random little quotes. Behind the bowler.
He passes his
Sorry.
save. He passes his save.
Oh, sorry, was that for me?
Yep.
I have to repack all
Which
the
one is
Christmas
this?
things and actually-
One that's highlighted. You can't. I guess you can't see that. This one right here.
Okay. Ooh, that's good.
I can probably zoom in
17
now.
radiant damage.
You're the baby bowler.
Come on.
He said how much? 16?
17.
17.
You can balance attack hammer on your head. You can head off your foes with a balanced attack. I watched that movie way too much.
Pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I used to just drink the regular monster all the time when I worked. I used to work Thursday at a warehouse and we shipped monster.
16 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Herkimer Battle Jetty.
Switch.
I'm gonna look at the guy that I'm standing right in front of and just spit at his feet and turn around and walk back over here.
Okay. He'll make his attack against you. He'll miss.
And take out the Dawn Spark.
Working.
Cocked. 28 to hit.
28 does hit.
We got this, Bailey. We got this.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried.
Great. 9 bludgeoning and 2 thunder damage.
Tell me how you kill him.
Nice.
Hammer high until I die. I'm just like trying to hammer his ass into a pancake. And then
Flat as a pancake.
I didn't even roll that with advantage. Just flanking. And then I still have some movement, so I'll oops, not be right on top of him. But I will move into melee with this guy, and then my bonus action, bring the anvil over and drop it on his head.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So, which one? This one right here?
So the one I'm standing, yeah, that guy.
Smack.
Okay.
Not great. So 8 plus 5, 13 force damage.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
He passes the save.
It's always the envelope. It's always
Oh,
the
he'll have to do that
envelope.
on
Mine
his
just
turn,
ketchup packets
when he
that
starts
work.
his turn in that.
Really?
He goes after you.
No.
Yeah, they just like nick me.
Oh, he does go
like, fit.
directly after me, so it doesn't
Because
matter
they're
either way.
the
The same
No.
for the win.
Save for the
Concentration.
win. Concentration.
For the win. Oh, gotcha, got it. I thought you were talking about for the...
Yeah. So the spirit thing follows you, right?
Yeah. Stay centered on me. I think that's it. I did my action and bonus action and movement, so...
Okay. So save.
I've got to go the long way around. By the time I get to any of the
15?
bad guys, everybody's gonna kill
no,
them.
16.
I'm gonna be useless
11 radiant damage.
You can dash.
as a snake.
Is the wind wall down?
Why not?
Yeah, you can always dash.
Yeah. That's just a base.
Wind wall is still up.
It'll cost your action to do it.
I'm kind of okay with that.
That's how everyone had to start out the round that we're at. That was at the door. 'Cause they all had to use their action to dash.
How many feet do you get on dash?
Double.
You double
Yeah, you
your.
just double your movement.
So 60. So you can't move and action dash? You can
No.
only action dash?
Yep.
Just trying to make sure.
And then you
Well,
can
you
use
can
a
move your
bonus
30
action.
feet, and then you can bonus action to dash to move an additional 30
Okay,
feet.
so the
So
bonus
it's a
action.
total of 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
No, I think
not
the
a bonus.
dash is just an action. It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you get
broke.
So you can,
it. You get it.
I bonus
Yeah.
action dash.
okay. So you can,
But then you'll still have your bonus action.
Right.
Yep.
if your snake has a bonus action.
Right. But no.
Last two
But
characters in the campaign have been rogues, so it's in my
so we
head
can
that dash
only
is a
use the
bonus
action
action.
dash, and we cannot move and action dash.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of cheaty. Okay.
I also used to.
I
I used to.
need
The swashbucklers were so broken.
He'll make his attack against you. 19.
Nope.
Okay.
Did it because I love you.
Alright, Esha.
Yes. Can I action dash?
Action dash. What about your movement?
And you do your
I thought I can't move.
Yeah, you got
yeah,
Move.
You move
So I can
30
move and then I can action.
So the wind wall, yeah, so move, and the wind wall you have to make a strength save to try and get through it. Right?
That's a wind wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was
that blue
wondering
line
what
is a
that
wind
weird
wall.
drunk line was.
It's
Okay.
been a wind wall.
Where have you been?
Spacing occasionally because, yeah. Alright, so can I. Because I can't go through Kaz. I'm gonna have to go the long way, aren't I?
No, you can go around him. You're a snake.
Can I?
Yeah.
Probably.
I won't squish him?
No, you'll be fine.
Okay. Can I.
You can move on the other side of the anvil or the bad guy on this
I want
side.
to move on the other side of the bad guy.
Okay.
If I could, please.
And there you go.
It's a snake, a snake.
Oh, is the
And
wind
I
wall
need you to
down
make a
there?
strength save.
So he probably hasn't even seen that yet. Oh, yeah, he saw that earlier. That you were a snake.
So it's a fail, so you can take full, so that'll be 12 points of damage.
Okay, cool. And then. Can I bite it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think the music is fitting.
Is biting a bonus action?
Oh, darn, that's right. No, I can't bite it.
Why can't you bite him?
Well, I didn't dash.
No, she didn't dash.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No. Because I was able to move that 30 feet. 15?
Excuse me, 15 does not hit.
Okay.
You only get one attack.
Yes.
Okay. Pele.
That's me. Okay. I am back. And I am going to use Chromatic Orb, but not at the guy in front of me, at the guy at the door.
Oh, the one who hasn't been attacking at all?
Yeah.
So you want to throw him into the fray? Okay, cool.
Hold on.
No, 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 no.
The guy in the doorway.
I'm gonna hit the one that's next to Holly. Which
Who I've been working on trying to turn.
oh, you've been working on trying to turn him?
Yes!
Oh. Then I'll hit the guy at the door. Alright.
Or piss off the guy that's at the door.
That's a nat one. I'm
Do
gonna
not somehow hit me with a spell.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to roll advantage on that.
You didn't get Tides of Chaos back.
Yeah, I
'Cause
did.
you failed the spell. Didn't you?
Yeah, but I can't.
I thought if you
Like,
get
climb
hit
up
with
to
the
the
magic
ceiling.
table that you don't get.
No, you have to you get it, but you have to roll on the magic table.
Oh,
Like, that's the penalty for getting it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's 20. 20 to hit.
20 to hit does hit.
Alright, cool. So that was at 3rd level, and that was I'm gonna use Twin Spell to hit the guy in front of me too. And let's do damage.
Wait, huh?
Twin Spell to
No, I
so
understand that. So you gotta roll to see if you hit with that one, and that'll be with disadvantage.
do I?
Yes. They count as separate spells when you swing spell
You can
cast.
spend a sorcery point equal to a spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as this is a spell at the level it's being cast is incapable of targeting more than one creature.
Right. You still gotta You still gotta see if you hit. So if it's a spell that causes you to attack, you still gotta roll to see if you hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, and since he's close range, it'll be a disadvantage.
But would it be because it was twin from where it's hitting?
Yeah.
Which is the
'Cause
guy
it's still
far
coming
away.
off of
So would
you.
it be...
You're casting the one spell. and then you're-
Effectively, you split it when you cast it. And
Yeah.
You have
Got
to,
it.
like,
Okay, then I
target
wouldn't do
both.
that. Then I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 5d8s.
5.
5.
Damn.
16.
Wait, those are tens.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, why's my life like this? Huh. I didn't roll anything higher than an 8, so that was funny. Oh, well, this is better. 12, 14.
She just obliterates the guy straight out of the doorway. He's like, I was just standing here.
He like disintegrates like Infinity War style.
Get out of the door. So that is...
I'm just a janitor.
That is 21 lightning damage.
What was that, lightning bolt or something?
Chromatic War.
It's a
Oh,
chromatic.
chromatic orb.
And at the end of your spell,
And then...
No, and then.
No,
And then.
Bonus action, I'll use a quicken spell.
And then.
And use produce flame on the guy in front of me.
you cast a spell, right?
Yeah, I did. And...
When you
it's usually, I don't know, it's usually a house rule to the spells. Like casting twice, it's usually one can be a spell, one's a cantrip. That's the
Yeah.
most common one I've seen.
that's the only way. But if she's
No, I'm using my sorcery points.
sorcery,
I'm using my quicken spell.
It's-
I can read it for you if you'd like me to.
yeah. What does quicken spells say?
Sure. Which I've been using it the whole game.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
And I used a cantrip.
Sorcerers are that weird. I'm pretty sure.
Nope, that's not my sorcery points.
I'm not gonna help
It's meta
that
magic.
discussion. I got lost in
Okay? Quicken
in the
spell.
sauce on the internet trying to figure out how it works when you action surge and try to cast 2 different spells.
Yeah,
There's a
it's-
huge argument on the internet about
It,
that.
it is a massive.
Failed the quicken spell because it was I rolled a 10.
Oh. Why did I attack you?
Good question.
No. Why did I attack you for
Because you're mean.
when you did something?
head.
I can't remember now.
I hit him, the first time I hit him, you hit me with a hellish rebuke.
Oh, that's right. No. I had to use my reaction because of you had the weapon malfunction.
Yes, that was the last attack.
Cool. All right. So I was trying to figure out.
I had my turn.
Okay.
And Grax just been back there with
Kaz.
I'm gonna. Can I move the summoned eagles first before I move?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this guy all the way up here, right next to this guy, and I'll go ahead and do the eagles attacks.
Okay.
So the one that just moved will attack, and it'll be a dirty 20, and that'll be the only one.
Yep.
Okay. And that's 9, 12 damage for that first eagle.
Okay.
And then the second eagle will attack, and that's going to be a 14 or a 16.
Neither one of those hit.
Okay. So then now I'm going to move over here next to him, and I'm going to do all 3 of my attacks. But he's surrounded now, right? So I get the advantage. 28.
Yep.
27.
Okay.
And a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'll do the first 2 normal attacks first.
Okay.
24 bludgeoning and 7 cold.
Okay.
And then I'll do the crit. Six cold and 1 bludgeoning, and I can double it or roll again, right?
You're right.
Or sorry,
Only the dice roll. You can double.
No.
hold on, I can't do math.
Same.
9 bludgeoning for that one, and then I'm gonna roll again,
Okay.
and that's 2 more cold
Monster
and
Manual
7
has
bludgeoning.
out what the damage is, and they put that first, so just ignore
Okay.
that, because some DMs will just run off.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
So,
Okay.
you hit the
Wind
plus
wall
6 to
is
hit,
down.
and then that one's a,
Right? Because didn't you attack
and you
him?
can do one or the other.
No, wait. Escher was the last one, right?
Mm-hmm. He
She
passed.
missed.
Yeah,
so
she missed.
Never mind. I thought Wind wall was down.
That's what I
No
thought.
problem.
All right, Dove.
How tall is the ceiling?
Ceiling? Probably about 30 feet.
All right. I'm gonna climb up the wall in my spider climb shoes.
Okay.
Ability
Okay.
to run all the way up
Okay.
and over a little bit on the ceiling,
Mhm.
and gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the guy that cast Wind Wall, and take 2 shots at him with my arrow.
Okay.
I can actually
The
picture
first
them.
one is an 18.
That hits.
Wait, no,
Well,
it's not. It's not dark in here.
It's dark-ish. I mean, yeah, there's shadows and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
so 18
Yeah.
with the first one,
that'll hit.
and the second one is a nat 20.
That's why we were in sync before, because
Yeah.
we're gonna start
Yeah,
popping
yeah.
off now.
I need some of that. Somehow my life changed. Yeah, I need some of that, please. My life went all the way back up to.
So first,
But I'm-
the non-crit is.
Did everything reset?
It's 21
Okay.
piercing damage,
All right.
and the second one.
Go. Go. Go.
So I just double it, right?
Yep. And then add your modifiers flat. You don't double that.
Okay. 24 piercing.
24 piercing.
Yeah, I rolled mine again because my bludgeoning damage was a 1.
Tell me how you kill him.
Nice.
Like, your stupid wall.
And now the wall's gone. Alright. Boss's turn.
Thank you.
It's going to be a 22 to hit Pele.
Nope. What is it?
The balls.
It's the boss.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Skewering you with his rapier.
No, he's not.
Stabby McStab over there.
It's going to be 18 points piercing damage.
Jesus, now I'm hurting. How much necrotic?
2.
What's your hit points at?
Low.
Whoa.
Low.
Hey, I have a ring of necrotic resistance.
I have protection against good and evil.
I'm not even using it either because
This doesn't help.
I'm out of attunement slots. I have the shield, the helmet.
With that big old
Modified 20 to hit you, Holly.
20 will do it.
Oh, they gave that all the-
It's going to be 20 to hit for
Is
damage.
there a bad guy in the door?
This will get the uncanny dodge.
Yes. I shot him with lightning.
So
So I have to go through the door.
Cab
What is that
to
weird
10.
black squid?
It was just the fog of war. I don't think he really did it at all. It's not there. It's from the fog of war. He didn't erase it all the way.
we're gonna just keep going. Crack. Stop this. If you help us out, we'll help you out. Continuing that. Alright.
I'll go on a date with you. For sure this time.
You ever want Grack
He's
the Terrible
smiling
the
now.
second?
You try not to, but
Alright, Pele, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
No. Is it a spell? It's a
Yes.
Counter spell.
Oh, no. Not today.
Well, I failed the wisdom save. But counter spell.
You're gonna counterspell it?
Yeah.
How often can you use that?
It's a reaction.
No, how many spell slot? Does it count as a spell slot?
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure there's a limit to uses on that.
What you told me was exactly what I wrote down, which is
Yeah, you never gave us like a
card
item
for it.
card
It said
for it.
add +1 to spell attack and counter a spell using a reaction to another spellcaster. Ignores
it called
cover
again?
when making
Mask
a
of the War
spell
Mage.
count.
I've googled that thing like 20 times.
I couldn't find
can't
it, so I
it.
just took whatever you told me verbatim.
You made her broken on accident.
I was reading this thing on Reddit the other day about
It's
how
okay.
you can
We
get
got two
your
people wanting to check it right now.
AC all the way up to like it's like ridiculous by like casting a spell that lets you marry. So you have to like marry all your party members, and then then you have to like die so you can cast a spell again. So you cast a spell, and then you have it. Everybody gets married, so your AC like goes up real high once, like 2 + 2 for each person you marry, and then you have everybody kill you. And then to resurrect you, so then you get married again for the day.
Sounds like some Handmaid's Tale
Oh, yeah.
shit.
I really like breaking the original 2 Baldur's Gate games. If you play a fighter wizard, you can get all like the buff spells for the wizard and cast them on yourself as a fighter, and like you can like blur and stone skin and like all kinds of crazy stuff, and you're like impossible to hit.
You can have those all effects on you at
Oh,
once.
okay, yeah, so it was 1d4 charges, but that's alright.
As an Eldritch.
1d4
Well, this was
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, so this is
Oh, Baldur's Gate,
multi-class fighter wizard.
It was on Facebook that I found it.
Ah.
It was
Baldur's
a
Gate.
pendant,
I thought I would like it.
and I converted it into a mask.
I
Yeah, you
would-
did that with that the frog cloak too. It was a potion you turned into a cloak. Yeah, I found that, but I couldn't find that war mage one.
So you're
I
gonna
can
counterspell it?
I can roll a d4 now if you want.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You're gonna have, so you have 4 charges, 'cause
Okay,
you haven't
okay.
used it before.
So I'll just do a tally that I did 1. Alright, and then counter spell. Well, we already know. So if it's level 3 or
Yeah.
lower, it fails.
It's
It's
higher.
higher. Okay. Awesome.
Ooh, nice.
That's an 18.
18.
It's an 18.
Very
Is
nice.
anybody chilly?
I think it feels pretty good. Usually, I'm not gonna lie, when I come here, I'm like freezing, but it feels pretty good today.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, it's because I'm in AC.
Alright, well
Oh, it's
then,
cold because I sit.
I run hot. I feel like
I
I'm
sit
never
over
cold.
here with the
Yeah,
AC.
I'm never cold.
When I go to
an
sleep,
archer
the AC
dude
is
is
above me.
gonna make his attack then.
Pele's literally just gonna like take his hands and just go, no! Shut that
Start
down!
playing patty cake with
It's
him,
like
but
that-
stop this.
Like that scene in
Stop hitting yourself.
that one scene in One Piece where the zombies like coming out of the grave, and Luffy just walks over and like pushes them back down. Pushes them back down.
Alright, does a 21 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. it
Yeah,
does.
that's an idea.
Bye, Taylor.
Go ahead and make your con save.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
No,
Constitution.
Constitution save.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not concentrating on anything. Nat 20.
Very nice.
Nice.
So you'll take half of the poison damage.
That's decent.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to work with Pokemon cards now.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna take 8 points of
I saw what you
piercing,
energized.
Okay.
You're not even
and
using
you're
your
gonna
glasses
take
right now, so.
6 points of poison damage.
That's halved already?
That's already halved.
Okay. I'm down.
Down for what?
Down with the sickness.
Get down
Ooh,
on it.
It's all in concert too.
I was gonna heal me myself. I was gonna heal me next turn.
Okay, so that's all of them. Now it's this guy. He needs to make his save. He fails.
Which guy is this?
The guy down here at the bottom.
Oh, he's making a save for
Yeah,
Spirit
because
Guard.
he's still technically in your ring.
10 radiant.
Okay.
You had to make the guy in the doorway mad.
Okay. Evil.
Are
It's
you
dead.
heading toward
It doesn't even bother.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get into where all the noise is happening up there.
Okay, do you want to be in front of me or behind me?
He has 9 health left, so whatever you
I'm
do
gonna
is
rush
dead.
in and try to push that guy into the doorway. The guy standing in the doorway.
Okay, so I'll be behind you.
Okay. That was that guy. So Holly.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So here is the word. Sweet earth. Yeah, I'm committed to trying to get this guy down. Otherwise, this is gonna get bad real fast. Going to bonus action, insightful fighting on him. So I need him to make a deception check.
That's what using intellect.
His is deception, and then mine is insight. So it's a contested roll.
Stop it.
Deception is crazy.
I just organized it. Looks better than my desk at home, okay?
My little bit of bardic inspiration I had at one point.
Have you ever seen
It's
a
still
video
there.
where the
Ayo.
girl is trying to take a picture of her
So
spaghetti
that's
for Instagram, and her boyfriend reaches over and like mixes it?
That's
21.
funny.
Broke even.
I don't know how
Yeah, it doesn't take effect if we break even.
Alright, then my action is going to be yeah, I'm gonna pour a potion down Pele's mouth.
Thank God, thank you. Thank God.
Drink up there.
I only have 3 different kinds of potions. Which one would I just grab in a hurry?
You can also grab one off of me.
It's gonna be one of those. Okay, so yeah, you're getting a greater healing potion, so it's 44 plus 4.
What?
Or D.
Oh,
4D.
4D.
Hold on.
She's like, it's 44.
I think that's what you healed me for that one fight.
I heard
When
I
you
healed
guys
you with
showed up,
40,
yeah.
And that's gonna be gone now.
Do I roll the d4?
I can, or you want to?
You roll it.
Okay.
I've been rolling terrible all night.
4, 3, 7, 2, 9,
9.
and back to 3. So 12 plus, so 16 total.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Also, 1 point of exhaustion.
Heard that. Where did it go?
She has exhaustion.
At the end of the battle, that'll take effect. I don't do it in the middle of battle.
I'm imagining the guy like playing the flute real ferociously. And
Aggressive flouting.
like that.
Like an
It's like that TikTok noise where it's a guy playing the flute and they stop and like bitch and they go back to playing.
Alright, so that was Holly. Swade, you're up.
I don't think we can have another round in there. Maybe 2.
Hearing all the commotion down the hallway, I'm gonna rush down here, and with the cold shoulder out, my new shield, I'm gonna try to shove this guy back through the doorway with like a shove attack.
Okay.
Do we have to make opposed
Yep.
strength checks, I guess?
He's gonna fail.
Yeah, I got 16.
Swade is pretty beefy. So.
So he gets
Got
flung
20
5
strength now
feet.
with the shield.
Yep.
So push him through, step into the doorway, and bonus action. How much did you heal Kelly for?
I just gave her 16.
I'll use a bonus action to cast Healing Word with a charge of crystallized light from the Dawn Spark.
That was so clean. Dang.
You went down again.
What?
You went down again.
Reaction.
Swage came in,
Actually,
friggin'
switched
like
your head.
blasted everything.
So
He healed you.
Oh, he did heal me?
Yeah, he's healing you now.
Oh, okay. She's like up.
You know, I think Queen needs
So
to
you get
officially
15.
adjust the time to
15?
5
Yeah.
p.m. to 9 p.m. Because that's what we've been doing.
Okay.
And that's my.
Esha?
Yes. So let me see where you're at.
We don't start until
And the,
5.
Yeah.
The
I know.
sphere or
so I'm
whatever
saying,
has to travel
we
with
should
me.
just adjust it to 5 to 9.
The spirit guardians.
Alright. I feel like I'm gonna be absolutely useless. Is there any way I can get over to, is that a bad guy over there with the
With me, yeah.
Yeah.
gray lumps?
Yeah. This is a bad guy.
Anybody with white.
Yeah.
Anyone that's white is bad.
Except for the animal.
Except for the anvil.
The anvil's good animal.
If the wolf doesn't have white, the wolf is bad.
Okay. Anyway. So there's 3 of you over there. You can handle that, right?
Alright.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself next turn. I'm okay.
Can I go 30 feet back toward the other bad guy?
There you go.
Am I actually, like, within 5 feet of distance?
Of the creature? Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna bite it.
Bite it.
Go bite it. Just a little bite. Just a little taste. Alright, so I got a 21.
That'll hit.
And I can't. No. 12 points of piercing damage.
Tell me how you kill him.
Nourish.
Nice. Alright.
Forecast.
Is that the
Every
art?
time.
I know, sorry.
Okay, okay.
Classic cast.
Squeak was in the way! Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and come down from the side and grip onto the shoulder with my fangs and then just squeeze until everything squelches
Ooh,
off of
nice.
his shoulder. And I'm gonna rip that flesh off, but it's gonna kind of take half of his torso with it. And you're gonna see the bones exposed. It's gonna be like, bony toothpicks in my teeth. And there's gonna be guts everywhere, and he's just gonna kind of flop down.
Alright.
And that's how I kill him.
Pele?
Pele is going to use that touch and heal herself for 30 or 40 hit points. Oh, I'm sorry, not 40. 38.
Okay.
And then is that a bonus or an action?
That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus action. Okay. Then now
53.
I'm maxed now. I'm ready to go. Maybe. All right. I feel that monster kicking in. I apologize. And my brain's like running on multiple cylinders.
I just finished my monster in my hand. Just
Mom spaghetti. He's weak. Alright, I'm gonna slash at the guy in front of me 2 times. Alright, come on, let's do this. Big money, no whammies. Do I want you? I rolled bad with you. Did I roll good? Ooh, okay, that is a... Yeah, what was it plus again? Proficiency?
are you using
In Dex?
the
chat
call
rooms?
it? Yeah, it's your dex plus your proficiency plus 1 because it's a magic weapon.
Okay. So 21 to hit on the first one. And that one for the first one. Or for the second one.
Go ahead and roll your damage for the first one, and then we'll do the...
So it's 4 slashing and 6 fire damage. So 10 damage total. And then this is like one of my first fumbles. Besides all the wild magic spells.
Besides those other ones.
Besides all of those.
Roll me a D100.
No. Oh, no. Not again.
Back to a bunny.
78 hurts. Or could hurt.
I got a 71.
Your weapon has become stuck in the floor. You must make a DC 14 strength check to remove it on your next turn.
Okay, guys.
So sharp.
I'm just like, oh shoot. I've only hit with this a few times.
She was like, oh crap.
Why won't you attack?
Kaz,
Okay, and I can move a little bit and then use the rest of my movement right after, right?
what do you mean?
I don't have to use all my movement at once.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they're empty.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move and kind of line myself up over here, which will give me 30 feet. And then for my last 10 feet, I'm gonna use my ram shield to bust through that wall, or try to bust through that wall.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what it does here. 1 second.
So is just one of the weapons stuck?
Why are we fighting in the French court?
It's important.
Because the guy is using a rapier.
There's a freaking organ, a harpsichord.
Yes.
Sorry, harpsichord.
A rapier.
That's boogie.
I can use the shield to attempt to break down doors or smash through walls.
This
In
guy
doing
was
so,
stabbing bunnies.
I gain +5 bonus to my strength check. If I move at least 10 feet directly towards the door or wall before making this check, I can make it with advantage.
Okay.
So advantage +10 because double 7, so 17.
17. It does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It doesn't say that I roll damage. That's for the helmet.
No,
The
you
shield just bashes through. It doesn't say anything about rolling. I can, but it doesn't say anything about.
Well, walls have hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. You just add your +5 to it.
The walls feel too.
7,
Okay.
I believe. That'd be like unarmed, right?
Yeah.
I need an H.
Well, I mean, it's like a shield bash, so. What is a shield bash? It's like.
They didn't really put it in 5e.
Yeah.
I
I think
appreciate it.
Master maybe
There you
gets
go.
it or something.
No. There's
It's 1d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1d6.
It's a variant ruling.
6.
So, +5, so.
11.
11. So you're able to break through the wall. So the wall is crumbled after you hit it.
Okay. So that would be like right
I don't
on.
have a whole lot of hit points. I still have hit points though.
And that's all I can do now. So I'll
It
just.
wasn't a load bearing wall.
otherwise that would have hurt a lot.
Alright, Dove.
They did not sister 2x.
Did they look at me when I bust through the wall? Did they look at me when I bust through the wall?
No, they're
No.
kind of busy.
Bummer.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to dash to the hole in the wall
Okay.
Spirit
and
guardians.
use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to the guy without sleeves.
The guy without
The
sleeves.
guy without sleeves. And I'm still on the ceiling.
Love it. I love that.
Oh, you're like hanging above me. Nice.
Hey, Cass! You're so tall. We could probably high five. I'm 6
reach
feet
out.
tall. So
How long are you? Would my arms be? You think like an extra like 2 feet on
Yeah,
top of
like,
like
I'm
7 feet, so 9 feet,
Wasn't it like a 30-foot ceiling?
Well, I'm 6'2".
and I'm 7'2".
That's still 30
We
feet.
can finger waggle at each other.
Almost.
Yeah.
I'll jump
I don't
in.
think you got a 15-foot wingspan.
Maybe I do.
I think you get to add half your height to your, like your tip of your finger reach. There's,
We're air fiving.
Yeah. I'll jump.
you can both jump. You'll probably just return that.
No, she falls.
I think it just changes gravity locally, doesn't it?
I can't jump. I'm stuck.
I thought it just stuck to it.
That's how I. That's
Then
what I
you-
thought.
If it just stuck, then like the rest of her body would be like struggling so hard to like walk up a wall.
What's
Magic.
this?
Yeah.
It's magic.
It's like gotta be on Pippi Longstocking where they just like walk up the side.
Alrighty.
Although that was a sticky.
Time for Stabby McStab Stab.
He's got to make his Spirit Guardian save.
He passes.
Alright, so half of 11 radiant.
Why?
Okay.
Is he concentrating on X? Or is that
Yes.
still a thing?
And he
I've
hasn't
been
rolled
smacking
for
him out.
anything. Darn it!
Well, granted, the guy in the door wasn't doing anything for like 3 rounds.
Actually, like 4.
Yeah.
Until she freaking decided to whack him.
So, and
I wanna
one
be
dude wasn't doing
dramatic
anything,
or-
one guy wasn't rolling. Like, it balances out.
So, fine. He rolls a nat 20 to keep his concentration.
Man, good job.
It's gonna turn out he's like an undercover cop or something.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Next time I go to attack him, I'm just gonna get really close and say, I really want your coat.
Is that Al Pacino movie where he's undercover? Like Serpico or something?
Yeah.
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 Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Hey, so what song is this?
Spellborn by Sham Stalin.
It sounds familiar.
By Stalin?
Sham Stalin.
This is cousin.
Sham Wow of Stalin?
This
Yep.
is the.
Alright. As you see the boss, he's kind of looking around. He's like, shit. And you see him cast a spell.
Reaction.
Are you actually going to do it?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Stop him. Whatever he's doing, he's trying to get away. When I want to kill him.
What did I plus to it? It was
Spellcasting modifier.
spellcasting modifier. So that is 17. 17. I can math.
You can math.
I can math.
Double check real quick. Yeah, it fails.
Yes. What was he doing?
He's not doing it anymore.
It's fine.
Ask him. Ask him.
What do you think you're doing? Slap his hands again.
No! It's like.
That was his bonus action. So in his action, he says, fine. Cast another spell.
No.
I can only do a reaction once.
So he creates a dimensional door and
My
steps
personal
through it.
He
favorite.
can do 2 spells in a round.
She canceled it. It doesn't count.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, they still burn the spell.
Yeah.
No, they burned the spell slot, but it doesn't count like it went off.
Pretty sure it should.
No, that still counts.
You don't even know what his first spell was.
But it's
Bonus action, you can cantrip, right?
no. You can't do a cantrip as a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
can.
Some of them you can.
It's
Some of
very
them
rare. So you're right, but it's very rare that a spell is a cantrip.
All I said was he's getting ready to cast a spell, and you said counterspell.
Yes.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So then the second spell that he casts is an action spell. So I said that was his bonus action.
Okay.
But if you want to know what his actual spell was going to be, hold on.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna shout after him, you coward!
If he's moving, can Holly do
He can.
a reaction?
I can?
Yeah,
Get
because
him.
I can't.
You can.
Get him.
I'm going for
yank him by
Couldn't
the
you just
collar.
make it? You can make an unarmed attack.
Oh yeah, can I do no? Because I've already done a
Yeah,
reaction.
she's already done a reaction.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
That's going to be. He gone. Bye, Felicia. You're going away. You've been bad.
That would have been.
I always give 2 attempts.
Oh, yeah.
Every die it messes up every now and then. I always give him 2. That one gave me a 1. He's still hanging out.
So the cantrip he was gonna cast was gonna be Magic Stone. Because he needed that for something, but you guys decided to stop him. So that's cool.
Can we go through the dimensional door after him?
I don't know. I know that spell. It's one of my personal favorite spells. He gone.
This is booties.
If
We're in
if
trouble.
you'd 100 marked him. But she could have tracked him.
I already 100 marked one of them.
Darn.
I've got hunter's mark on the one that doesn't have sleeves.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Rats.
So
I got a pretty good look at his sweet coat. Try to locate objects later.
Oh, there you
that's
go.
true.
At least we can find. If you don't find him, we'll find the coat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Steal it.
That's what I'm after.
Grak's turn.
Crack. He ran away. Just talk to us.
He just looks at you and he's like,
He already abandoned you to lose.
make a persuasion check.
Yes. Do it.
You're putting a lot of faith in Kaz being able to control himself after.
Oh yeah, let me. Can I assist him?
He's the one making the, because he's right there.
Okay.
Because he's getting ready to get hit. If not,
I'm underneath. Underneath though.
it's an 11.
Yeah.
She's above me.
Oh, you already used your bardic inspiration, didn't
Yeah.
you? Alright, so modified 20 to hit.
They change them.
That will hit.
I've noticed that with Pokemon. Yep, I know.
Yeah, you don't even play the game the same way you play it when it first came out. It's a totally different game. I watched a guy play the other day on
20
YouTube.
points of
It's
damage.
not even the same.
Half to
They
10.
changed the
Yoink. Yeah, they changed the types over time. I don't know
Okay,
why.
this
Because they
goes-
change them in the game for balance reasons.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but why not make every Gibble the same as per usual without all the other Pokemon?
They're not gonna know what they, or they're not gonna be able to go back and change what they had before if they're changing it every time they make a new edition of something.
Right? Right?
So. if
Oh,
one of
that's
them's an
why.
older card. One of them's a newer card. You gotta go
What's
on the
2018
newer
card?
card.
2018, 2016.
Yeah, so you would go by the one that's newer. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna drop his bow real quick and he's gonna pull out.
He's got to make his save, right?
Yep, 18 plus numbers.
Yeah, save, so he takes half of 11. Rhythm.
We overtime it in a minute.
Alright, he's gonna cast a bonus action Zephyr Strike. Whack you. 21 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So that's all of them. Polly.
Alrighty. I'm going to continue. I'm going to look at Greg, and I'm just going to turn and walk away and go kill the other guy.
You're killing Greg. What turn
I'm
is
not
it?
killing Greg.
Okay.
Oh look, that guy has 3 people attacking him already. I guess I better go attack this. Nobody attacking him.
Oh, there we go. You're right.
He doesn't
Greg.
attack you.
Let's see. So, Greg is
Like,
that guy.
we don't want you, Greg.
Greg is kind of handsome.
And now that one's flanked.
You can have him. I made my move and I'm throwing it down.
It's going to be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is abysmal. A 14 piercing and 2 acid.
14 piercing and how much?
2 acid.
Okay.
And then offhand smack.
Okay. Alright. Switch.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
The spiritual weapon, the anvil, it's ethereal. It can go through a wall, or no?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So first thing I'll do is move that 20 feet. That's as far as I can move it, I think. You have to move it for me, but diagonally up to see if I can get 20 feet, get it to the guy I'm standing in front of.
Let's see. 20. Yeah. You get there.
So bonus action attack with that. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Bonk.
11 force damage.
Okay. Okay.
Then I just kind of raise my eyebrow at him and pull the hammer back.
That look on your face.
You're still looking like the freaking creature, or
The mayonnaise lady.
It's an hour, so probably.
yeah.
Lady.
You're still doing the voice too.
I was just about to say something. What am I doing? I'm attacking.
Mayonnaise attack.
29 to hit.
That does hit.
And then I'm gonna use the mini divine smite that you gave me, like a
Yep.
once daily d6.
For the kill.
You're what?
7, 9. So 7 plus 5, so 12 bludgeoning, 2 fire damage, and 4 thunder damage.
Nice. Tell me how you kill him.
Nice.
I'll drop the disguise at the last second, but I'll keep the voice. I'll be like, sorry, on. Just like, just like uppercut.
This is that
Oh man! I just uppercut him across the room.
Super funny.
It's my favorite thing ever.
And then I still have movement, so you can move through a friendly creature space, right?
Yeah.
I'll just circle around these guys and just run right up to Grak. Give him the same look that I gave the other one.
Esha?
So, are we not in favor of killing Crack?
You don't know that.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
No, I don't know that.
Cat doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a wall.
I know.
No, there's a hole right there.
Yeah, there's a whole
Can I
now.
get to at least
I'll
the...
pour it down.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, you can move up to the door.
I can move up to the door.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll go to the door.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, what's that?
Grak's just like,
What's
what
a-
the hell?
What's a Jesus Christ?
Cheese and rice.
I'm gonna hiss menacingly.
Melee.
Pele's gonna say,
You're the only one that has also been there watching
Yeah.
me do this.
Pele's gonna say, Grak, we don't need to fight. You seem very honorable, and that you would also like to leave with your life.
You want to make a persuasion check?
Can I have all my spirit guardians like fly behind his back and like push him in towards me as she's saying that?
Trying
Persuasion?
to give him a smooch?
That's a
Trying to smother
19.
him.
What?
19.
19. Kind of looks at you, looks at Holly.
Just throw your sword down.
I'll put my weapons back on my side.
Fine. He drops his weapon.
Asha. I'll turn back to the snake. That's Asha, right? Wait, that's Asha, right?
I honestly have no idea.
What?
Honestly, I have no idea.
It's my turn, right?
It is. It is Kaz's turn.
So I'm gonna see him drop his weapons, and I'll put Frostbite back away. But I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm gonna just fucking deck him right in the face. Because I don't know that you guys are wanting him alive, and a punch isn't gonna kill anybody anyway. I can't move myself.
Oh, 'cause,
Dove is
in the way.
on top of me.
There you go.
And my unarmed is just 6 damage. But I gotta roll the hit.
Just 6 damage.
But I get 3 hits. So
Oh,
that's
nice, 3 hit. How'd that happen?
21, 18, and 12.
Hold those hit.
So he's taking 18 damage. This well enough.
He's like, what the hell?
He has a bit of a temper. He's the one who caused the last issue.
Dove's turn.
Alright, so Dove is gonna spider whatever through the hole that down and around.
Spider.
And she's going to get ready to shoot 2 shots at the guy with no sleeves. And then, like, she's going to be hit with the realization that...
That friggin'
What?
Kaz is pummeling him with his fists.
No, that I have done something I've never done before, and I have killed my first person.
I've killed.
And then I'm going to shoot 2 non-lethal arrows at this guy.
Oh. So what are your non-lethal arrows look like?
Nerf guns.
The big fluffy arrows.
They're Nerf darts.
Cough up a hairball and stick
Yeah.
it on the
Alright, first one is 17,
That hits.
and the second one is... Ooh, I got a nat 1 on the second one.
Ooh.
Dove accidentally kills her second person.
Yes. Dove is really having a day.
Wait, did you kill somebody?
Yeah, I killed somebody. Dove's never killed somebody before. She killed the Windwall guy.
I thought you've killed before.
Not a person.
No, because the last time we actually
that's
fought
right,
people,
You've only
Yeah.
killed monsters.
well, we fought sentient, we fought the lizard men that one time, but she did non-lethal damage every time she attacked.
That's right.
Dove's never killed a humanoid before.
Alright, so roll the damage for the non-lethal.
So
And then she shoots me.
14 piercing, and then I kill everyone else.
Jeez.
It ricochets around the room.
Yeah,
and hits
the
everybody.
Nerf just goes takes out everyone's eyes.
It's gotta be a melee or a ranged. Alright, roll me a D100.
For what was going on?
She rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1, so
She rolled a 1 trying not to kill him.
yeah, you're all in danger now. Alright, so I'd roll this and then like a d10.
Yeah.
You got it.
Alright, I rolled a 91.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I had a 71 and an 81. Okay.
Sorry everyone in advance.
I'm at full health now, so I'm okay.
I'll take care of that for you. Look all too healthy and fresh over there.
Horrible aftermath. Please roll the dice twice, and then you get to apply both effects.
Which dice?
2 100s. I need them to
Oh,
roll twice.
no.
Oh,
Alright.
that means you get double.
I rolled a
the dice.
14
Okay.
and a 95.
Okay, and then a 95, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm in this right now because I crawled through the hole.
you guys tried to get Dove not to shoot the guy, but you didn't say anything. So he did.
Roll your damage, and then times it by 3. And then I need everybody
Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna kill you guys.
To
I can
make-
heal you later.
to make dex saves.
I'm
So-
within
We're gonna
range.
beat him.
Oh, shoot.
No, you're the only one who's not.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Got a 17.
17 for me too.
Natural 1.
So,
How much damage?
so I rolled 13, and then I add my modifier to it.
No, roll 13 times it by 3.
36.
36, and then add your modifier.
39.
Well,
No. 30. 42.
42. Okay, so Swade, you take the full 42.
Sorry, Swage.
Ouchie.
can I? Oh, never mind. It's not
So
that.
that'd be
not that
21 halved.
Tell me how you killed.
Did I kill
Correct.
Swage?
Tell me how you killed Greg. As your arrow shoots out and it just splinters and explodes.
So it's half 21.
Can he use Sentinel on it?
Everybody takes half. That passed. The only people who take full is Greg.
I'm still
and
unconscious.
You're unconscious?
Yeah.
When'd you go down?
Just
Just
now.
now.
What kind of
Oh,
damage? Like, it doesn't get half twice. Does
So
it?
I, literally, dead killed the guy I wasn't trying to dead kill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And killed me.
Yeah, so I am going to start crying. Crying's a free action, right? I'm going to
Well,
start.
I mean, technically you're out of battle now.
Okay, I'm gonna start crying, and then I'm gonna cast a bonus action healing word on Holly. You get one d4
Sobbing
plus 3.
1d4.
I'll walk up to Dove and I'm gonna tell you, don't worry, I would have killed him anyway.
I'm swinging upside down crying.
That's okay. I was probably gonna have to marry him, so it worked out for the best.
Alright, combat has ended.
Dove will knock it down from the ceiling. She's up there.
It's okay.
She's crying and feeling bad for herself up there. She doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Nobody forget. Well, I guess, Holly, we need in that desk when we come back.
Yep.
Shoot, I'm missing next Friday.
What
So
desk? In
upset.
the warehouse?
Unless you lit it on fire.
I did not. It's still there. It's okay.
Alright. So that's where you guys want to leave off for tonight?
Yeah. Probably a good spot.
I don't want to miss next week.
Then don't miss next.
Yeah, then
I have to. My mom already bought my ticket.
Say, Mom, I love you, but D&D is more important.
Yeah. I wish I would have planned this better.
So, like always, thank you all for coming. What did you guys like, dislike, think that could be improved? Kaz?
Sway just like that whole talking to the severed head. that was excellent. Like I had a crappy week all week this week, and that
Made
was
up for it.
that was great.
I'm glad I could help you.
Alright, Dove?
So really like the mayonnaise lady. Big fan. I liked that in combat I felt like my character was